Okay, without further, get you covered up. Okay. Okay. How low? Three on top, okay. Burst fade, a ball burst fade. And you said V the back?
Yes, sir.
All right. How life been treating you?
Burst fade? Okay. Yeah, then the sides
Okay.
all and then the top cut it low.
Don't stop.
How low?
It don't stop. Yeah, man.
Three on top.
I heard
Burst fade, a ball burst
I'm a sports
fade.
junkie, so
And you said
I watch
V the back?
sports
Yes, sir.
and whatnot. And I can't remember if it was Tomlin, but I'm sure every coach has said it. But the reward for good performance is more work, right? Like you win enough games in a regular season, you're rewarded with more work in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of adulting. Like you get older,
I'm sure every coach
no longer have mom and dad to, if you ever had mom and dad to like lean back on, now you certainly don't. Now you got to get it out the mud. And you know the reward for doing a good job is
you're rewarded.
now you got a car, you got a car, you got a house, you got a girl,
That's kind of
it don't stop.
you get older.
But you know,
No longer
mom and dad to,
if you ever
at some
have
point
mom and dad
it's
to
like
lean
never,
it's
never easy. You got to get up.
you know, the reward.
Are you living in Cali? You back here?
Well, you got a car, you got a car. You got a house, you got a house. You got a girl, got a girl. You know what I'm saying?
It don't stop.
But you know,
What are you
it's,
doing?
right now, at some point it gets easier. It's never easy, but it does get easier.
Is that remote? You do that anyway, right?
Are you living in Cali or are you back here? I'm back here right now. I'm a buddy. I finished school for December. Okay. So right now I'm working with. I go back and forth right now. What are you doing for work? Right now I'm in IT. Just helping job anywhere. So is that remote? You do it anywhere, right? Yeah, remote. Sometimes it's hybrid. I go to the office.
I want to say 2 years ago.
One of my buddies went to the Philippines while he was helping start stuff. He was like, man, I did what do you need to do? Just went for somewhere like a month or 2 on vacation back and realized he could do his job and his stuff.
At least the stuff he was going to bring over. I never might come back see my family, but he's like, I'm out of here. So he was
I want to say 2 years ago. Ended up while he was there, started to kind of put together a game on what he needed to do to become a citizen over there. The IT path, and he came back earlier this year to get all of his stuff, at least the stuff he was going to bring over there. And he's like, I might come back to my family, but he's like, I'm out of here. So he was helping.
How long ago?
Yeah,
Say 3 to 5 more years.
is the IT path what you're going to pursue, or is that just what you're doing? That's what I wanted to do.
Help desk is kind of an entry level.
How long before your path is complete with that?
Say 3 to 4 years. Maybe going to some, or do you have the ability to decide if and when you want to go?
Because help desk is kind of an entry level deal. Right?
Basically, yeah, and you're dealing with mostly like basic needs like password reset, troubleshooting, all that stuff.
You can decide what day, or do they mandate
Or do you have the ability to decide if and when you want to go?
They make us go. But then usually out that 5-day work schedule, I go in like 2.
Okay,
But you get to decide this day, or do they mandate this day?
I can choose. So basically, of course I choose Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
you're going to get settled, then you choose to be here in Cali or somewhere else.
And then they just got you
Yeah.
Is your job here or in Cali? Oh, it's here. Okay.
When you think you're going to get settled? Do you think it'll be here in Cali or somewhere else?
To be honest, I really don't know how this market's going, economies.
Is it out here or is it out?
It's here.
Oh, is it? Okay. Am I doing anything with that chair? Okay. Am I doing anything with the beard or just?
No.
Okay.
Oh, so you tell me supposed to be in office today?
Yeah, but I have 6 times.
I'm like, oh, that's why you park so close. You ain't got no time to waste, man.
Oh, so you tell me supposed to be in office today?
Yeah, but I have 6 times.
Ah, that's why you park so close. You ain't got no time to waste.
Well, I guess.
The holiday.
I'm gonna be here. I don't change my work schedule based on.
Well, I guess.
Yeah,
Nah, man, I'm here now. I ain't never going back.
what are my friends?
Well, December 16th, I ain't been home since. I visited one of my aunties in Cincinnati.
But yeah, nah,
I was
out here 8 years. Well, December 16th. I visited one of my aunties in Cincinnati.
too broke. You ain't got it like
That was on time we left Houston.
Phil.
I was back in 2019. One of these days when I get my life together, move around on vacation and whatnot. Just too broke. I just ain't got it like that. Bills is built.
Stay with your folks. You got your like that bread. When you want to let you. It's real out here. What we gonna ask you?
No, I was saying you keep it supporting.
Absolutely. Yeah, junkie. Blue Eagles. Yeah, I'm from Minneapolis, but I'm here. Who's your squad? Okay, all right. I mean, respectfully. How you think y'all going up?
No, I was saying keep it for sports.
Bears, right?
Eagles. How long is it? I'm from Minneapolis, but I'm
Who's your squad? Okay, all right. Respectfully.
How you think y'all going up?
7-4 right now. The defense is looking good. We don't have any areas.
How long is Warner out?
He's out for those season. Yeah, he broke his whole ankle. One of our guys just came up on him.
I had
Both of them tore their ACL really yeah, one of our other interior D linemen, Ricky, he tore their ACL too. So the offense had to pick up the slack.
if I'm not mistaken, Purdy was also hurt, right?
You think
Yeah, he
that-
just, he just came back from surgery. It was never good. Careful with that. It's turning for us, so we should see what's going to happen. I expect them to play off. I don't think they're going to lost it.
Yeah, defense is good.
You think they'll be a wild card or they'll win the West?
I'm a
Wild
very
card
big Purdy fan.
Random
A
Seahawks
lot of people
between them
have
two.
some obvious reasons to pick them that apart, but I'm gonna stand on
Y'all
this.
the first
Not
team,
him,
right?
this offensive coordinator. I do think that
Y'all
he
defense is
absolutely.
good.
Yeah,
Even
defense
I
is
was
good.
watching Get Up this morning. They were talking about how his teammates.
I'm a very
are
big
frustrated
Hurts fan here. I know that a lot of people
right
have some
about
reasons
reading
to
from the
that part.
I'm
I'm
the
gonna
appropriate throw
stand
from
on
the game
this.
time.
It's not him.
He's just so risk averse. He doesn't
I do
return
think
the
that
ball.
he's
It's like,
absolutely complicit.
I mean, he do a lot worse than this. You know what I mean? So I
his teammates
I'm
frustrated that in
I'm riding with
practice
it.
he does the right thing
And also,
about
too, like,
readings on
I get that
defenses
and
and making
AD
the appropriate throws in game time. He's just so
guys
risk
are
averse.
a little bit
turn the ball over. It's
annoyed
like,
or whatever, but don't
I mean, you can do a lot worse than that.
You're right.
So,
AJ is a bad
I
football
personally, I'm
show us like break get
riding
open when
and
they
then
get
also
undeniable
too,
that you
I
didn't
get
fall.
that.
Like, you don't do that.
AD
There's several plays where like you can see his head out of
guys
guys
are
are
taking a bit
no way.
annoyed or whatever. but
It's
y'all
your
win the
job, bro. Run the route.
AJ
Be a
is the
bully.
baddest motherfucking football.
Yeah.
Show us, break to get open when make it undeniable that you didn't ball. Like, you don't do
Man.
that. Like,
Man,
there's several
he
plays
won the
where, like,
first
you
one.
can see his
If it
hand
wasn't for the
instinctively
stupid
go
PI
away.
call
Yeah,
against,
no.
but it's your job, bro. Run the route. Be a bully. But
Team hurts.
But what's that, bro? He outplayed Patrick Mahomes in the first Super Bowl.
Gotcha.
Whooped him badly in the second one.
Man, he won the first one. If it wasn't for that stupid PI call
Team hurts.
against,
Unapologetic.
was it Brad? I can't remember his last name. But Juju
And honestly, too, it was a family. Like,
If it wasn't for that, bro, he outplayed Patrick Mahomes in the first Super Bowl. Whooped him badly in the second one.
Dog, he left the field with a lead against Patrick
Team
Mahomes.
hurts.
He don't play
Unapologetic.
Yeah, green lawn tour.
And honestly, too,
ACL.
I've heard over the years,
on the kickoff.
pretty
He didn't even get on the field.
He ain't that good, blah, 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 all the talent he should have in the Super Bowl. Dog, he don't feel like a little lead against Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
He don't play defense.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
Green Law tore his ACL, was it ACL? Achilles was on the kickoff.
It was very
He didn't even get on the field.
That's going downhill.
Yeah.
They were leading the game too. Defense was doing their job. Offense, they're hanging in there.
Right.
Defense, only do so much.
Right. Purdy left the field for like a minute and a half. It was very little time.
Yeah. So I think what got them is they for the overtime. They should have deferred it to Patrick. Knowing what Mahomes and Pete that you do,
Yeah, to put money on it.
They're supposed to snap and Patrick Williams.
They went 5-5. I mean, they got to do a lot of. They got to climb over a lot of teams that may not be better than them, but collectively, all of them are better. Like, the Chiefs used to be better than everyone. Like now, they're probably better than
They got to do
all
a lot
of
of
the teams.
They got to climb
but they're
over a lot of teams that may not be better than them, but collectively, all of them are better.
them in a
Like
way
the
that
Chiefs
other
used to be
teams
better
emulate,
than
whereas in the
everyone
past, like, when they
collectively.
were in
Now
could be nothing with
they're probably better than all of the teams individually, but they're no longer collectively better than everybody else. And it just takes one team to expose them in a way that other teams can emulate. Whereas in the past, like, but they were impenetrable. You couldn't do nothing. So
Yeah, because they're in a division.
Right.
But also, too, it's him going
That's why I'm like, you must see a lot of something in them I don't see. Darnold was with Minnesota. You know what I'm saying? He developed well. And I'm happy her story starting to look better.
you must see the Seahawks way more.
Yeah, because
I know. Right.
But also, yeah,
That's why I'm like, you must see a lot of something in them I don't see, bro. Darnold was with Minnesota. You know what I'm saying? He done bounced around. And I'm happy for his story starting to look better. But I know who I'm talking about. Like, I'm not falling for that.
Eagles, Lions,
I'm still kind of believing in Tampa. I think Tampa probably just hit a rough patch.
I feel like Tampa. I feel like Tampa is probably the team
I do see the Bills going like
fall into the shadows,
but I don't
go
know
hot
how
and pop out of the right
Chiefs
side.
in the playoffs is Ravens, yeah, they're both.
I don't. So Buffalo, luckily for
I do see the Bills going.
I don't think
going like
I just think the Chiefs have because they literally got to go.
They gotta go to
Right, they got well, not only that, but they gotta run off 7 straight. I'm sorry, like that's just. I don't see that
So
team.
Buffalo, luckily for Buffalo, I don't think the Chiefs. I just think the Chiefs have because they literally got to go.
I go to.
Like they got well, not only that, but they gotta run on 7 straight. I'm sorry, but like that's just. I don't see that team being able to do that this year.
They were like 13-1
With the way they played, the way they
this
lost.
year. Like they're not getting those timely.
Last year, you know, they led the league in like 1 point.
Those crazy.
The record against like 1-score games was like
So I wouldn't be surprised if
they were like 13-1 or something like that. This year, like they're not getting those timely block
They've
field
been on a roll
goals to save the
lately
game.
since Marcus back.
You know, those crazy one of the new plays, like all that luck is gone out. So I wouldn't be surprised if Buffalo is in the mix. I wouldn't even be surprised if Baltimore figures it out. But
I mean, they've been on a roll lately since the market back. I just think getting
honestly,
to
like
the
it's
1-4, 1-5, like it's on over.
yeah,
It's probably the NFC.
right.
they're still their defense is terrible.
I can see
They're
Pittsburgh.
a higher seed than Kansas City.
Pittsburgh doing something.
And they
Honestly, the
just-
AFC. Yeah, I think the AFC
If not
North.
this week,
They
they
got a lot of
said
people. They got a lot to
at
see.
least next week, but they said
Bengals.
he was in
They're still. I mean, the defense is terrible.
practice on Wednesday.
They're higher. They're a higher seed than Kansas City is right now, and they're getting Joe Burrow back. If not this week, they said at least next week. But they said he was in full going practice on Wednesday.
So you must be from the Bay.
Another toe tag. So
He had surgery too.
Well, I'm older than a Timberwolves.
you care all about basketball.
So I've been a Lakers fan
For your
since
team.
Okay.
So you must be from the Bay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, they can move here. Yeah, my dad was like,
Well, used to be. I'm older than
plus, you know,
Timberwolves.
Magic Johnson.
So I've been a Laker fan since like 84, 85. Because the Lakers are from Indiana. My dad, my dad was like, well, we ain't got no team, so you want to be a Laker fan.
I'm not a fan of the old.
So I rock, plus you know, Magic Johnson, 80s was just too easy. When LeBron came to the league, I was the biggest LeBron fan. So now that he's a Laker, it's easy. But I'm not a fan of the owner. Like I learned the owner
Remember LeBron ain't a
has a lot of money tied up in ice and
From the time,
ties. So yeah,
They call him the Dodgers.
yeah. So he's bad news. So I don't want to support that dude. I'm always support the Kings. So whenever LeBron ain't a Laker, I'll stop being a Lakers fan. For the time being, I got to hail to the
bring
Kings.
everything together every night. So we'll see how it is.
Yeah, Rabia, and I mean, you know, they got nowhere.
I don't
Nowhere, but yeah, they got a squad. LeBron brings everything together really well. We'll see how it ends up.
But outside of that, I think Denver, Houston, the Lakers.
I don't think
They look
anybody
good right
besides
now,
Denver has anything to say about them. I think Houston. I think the Rockets gonna be all right.
We're down to the 60th game of the season.
But outside of Denver, I think Denver and Houston are the Lakers shadow boxing right now. They look good right now, but man, this is
What up,
game
best
20.
friend?
When we're down to the the 60th game of the season, it's gonna be quick. Yeah, it's gonna be quick. It ain't us.
I think it's going to be an interesting season, but I think ultimately, and you know, like you can't account for that.
What up, best friend?
How
How you doing, mama? I got a point for this one. Which I was saying.
One of if some of the key guys,
I think it's going to be an interesting season. I think once Matt does settle, and like you can't account for that. If someone important gets injured, KD, Shea Gilgeous, Jokic. I just saw something last night. If some of the key guys get injured, that's one thing. But outside of that, I feel like injuries are one factors. I think it's going to go OKC, Denver, Houston. I just saw something last night
they also said AD was going to get hurt. And I'm just saying that. But
That whole I see that happening because the way he's been playing, the way he's comfortable.
Yeah.
And then they also said AD was going to get hurt. And I understand now.
But
That whole trade situation was mind-boggling. Yeah. Why would you trade for an injured prone type of player, give a generational time to Luka? Now Luka's really thriving, even though he wasn't Dallas and Klay Thompson, he about to get traded too.
I think the next probably, if not Cleveland, will probably walk into the finals. But I down here because Celtics right in the East. It really just don't matter. Unless some of those guys get hurt,
I think the Knicks probably, if not Cleveland, will probably walk into the finals. But I feel like I just don't think the East will matter. Unless some of those guys get sent to the East, like if Ja or Jaren get sent to the East, AD, but AD, I don't think it matters. But I feel like, I just don't think the East really matters. I think Cleveland or New York will probably end up in the finals, but I think they're just going to end up lunch with. Like I think the West.
Are you guys doing the Thanksgiving stuff here or in Cali?
I'm going
Okay, where she at?
He's still in Texas.
Okay, just a long way.
Are you guys doing the Thanksgiving stuff here or in Cali?
Oh, I'm going out of town. I'm going to see my girlfriend.
You know, transition to be here?
She's in Odessa, which is like, she's still in Texas.
Okay,
It's just a long way. 7 hours, 7 hours away. Yeah. They're all passing.
Do you want me to transition to beer or leave it like this?
Oh, you can transition.
Okay.
Shit, in school out there or what's the deal there?
That's why I met her at school.
Okay. What school is that out there?
Shit, in school out there or what's the deal there?
That's why I met her at school.
Okay.
Yeah, so we went to school up there.
What school is that out there?
That's University.
Okay.
University of Texas. It's one of the small
Senior Scots, what my boy. Yeah, man. Head on a swivel, man. Senior Scots, what my boy. Yeah. Head on a swivel, obviously. Yeah. I'm looking for a bird.
Oh, I haven't done an edge up obviously yet. I'm looking for it first and make sure that's the way it's supposed to look. Turn it the opposite way. Right. And then with the edge up, anything specific or just make it look good?
Just make it look good.
Never heard it. It's a double sentence.
Never heard it. It's a double sentence.
35.
Triple check one last time. Make sure the edge of the straight. Everything is good.
Appreciate the seat up.
Cash card. What you doing?
Senior Scott.
Look at it. Appreciate you.
Senior Scott.
I was like, my regional manager fixed my collar. I just first time I saw my hair, I was like, did you fix my collar?
Word, okay. A lot of them.
So what you was thinking?
Okay, bet.
What you got me?
I'm gonna get it chopped down some.
Word. Okay. A lot of them.
Chop it up. Still an afro, but I want to change it up to go fade.
Okay. Straight.
All the real life.
Really.
All the real life, pretty much.
Really. And honestly, I think I'm done.
Really?
Yeah, I stopped with the NCAA.
Time the game, or you just pretty much working into working into
Playing against people. All that.
Really?
Yeah, I stopped with the NCAA.
Okay.
Everybody, it's a hard game to play. Playing against people. Yeah, and all that. I've been living and all that. I actually working on it, man. Hoping this year, everybody pretty much the same. Even stuff where, yeah. I think I was working on everything. Open everything. I don't care. Game and stuff, bro.
Yeah, I think that's the difference. Like when I get on, obviously, of course I will, but like I'm not that. I used to. When I was your age, I used to be super.
When I get on,
Crazy competitive.
I'm just trying to.
Then I realized, kind of like you did, like
I'm just, of course I want
It's
to.
not.
But
It's not
like,
helping get better.
exactly,
I'm
it's
not
not
helping,
that.
but then
I
I
used to
then,
like
like
on Drake. I used
a
to
few years ago came over. It's like, you know what?
crazy competitive. But then I realized, kind of like you did,
That's
like
more
this
so
shit
now
now
with
like
it's
it's not.
It's not going to only get better.
There was a
Exactly, it's not
EA
EA
Sports.
Sports. But then like something, a few years ago came over me where it's like, you know what? I just want to press buttons out there.
You from
You know what I'm
Mass?
saying? Like that's more so now with it.
You got a number?
I
I don't
used
know.
to-
I'm sure you come in today, but I don't know when. But a number right there.
I used to. I was
Me
like
or
top-
some of them get you.
What up,
I got one more right
You from
after
Mass?
this, but you got a, I don't know. I'm sure you come in today, but I don't know when. But a number right there. Yeah, me or some of them get you. I got one more right after this, but yeah, sign in.
My career game.
You say what?
I got to the point, I play 2K. I play a my career game. I hop on.
Back in like 05, 07, I
I don't got the energy to want to play another game. You guys just do something.
I like literally stopped playing because
Back in like
it was just too much. Like, I was
top 500.
I almost got fired from my job, so I was always late to work because I kept getting online.
I like literally stopped playing because the game was like,
yeah.
it was just
Around the same
too
time,
much.
I
I was at my house. I almost got fired from the job because I was always late to work. I kept kept getting online.
Like when I was like me at 2020, I mean when I was 21.
Yeah. So around the same time, yeah.
I moved out my house, man, my gaming room was crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, that I was nice to have friends.
Right, you can
It's a
make
little
bread out
closer.
of it.
It's too far.
You're right.
Then I quit cold turkey. I'm like, let's go coffee with that.
I mean, now you
Can
can
you say he's a coach?
Right, yeah, right.
It's a little.
Bread out.
It's too far.
You're right.
It's too much. He was doing the gym, so my homeboy was doing it. He got a whole family, getting coaches. I was just like, he was.
You say he's a coach?
Yeah, he was a football coach. He burnt out in a month. He was doing it big. Like, he was wearing chains and stuff. He was screaming, yelling. I was like, he would be screaming at 12 o'clock. I know he got kids. And I know his wife ain't with that kid.
Right. I realized like I'm wild, bro. So I quit. I didn't play for them in 10 years. And then when I got back to the game, half me by, I said, you know what? I'm gonna just press questions. Like I did. I'm gonna figure it out as I go. Cause like I don't do this tutorials. I don't look. You know, so I do training
I haven't
camps.
played for them in 10 years.
I'm not gonna win
And
nothing.
then when I got back home,
I'm gonna
people
play.
asked me by.
I'll figure out how to
what?
do these things as the game goes.
I'm gonna figure it out as I go. Cause like I don't do the tutorials. I don't look. You know, I'm in training camp. I'm not gonna win nothing. I don't want to play. I'll figure out how to do it.
Yeah, game passed you by, dog. You got a 9-year-old running mad smack to you like yeah, game passed you by, dog. For real. I ain't got time for this. You got a 9-year-old running mad smack to you like me. You know what?
I ain't got time.
Not at all. I mute the game.
When
I
did
don't
it
want
come?
to for real.
Yeah, for real. For real.
I ain't got time for this, dog. You ain't finna disrespect me. When did it come out? Okay.
I remember it was like 88 or so. I had VHS.
Eddie Murphy was my favorite.
And like another movie. Oh, and Michael Jackson Moonwalker.
I remember.
I would be at home by myself in the summertime. I would literally be watching.
I had VHS that had Coming to America, Golden Child, and like another movie. And Michael Jackson Moonwalker. I would be at home by myself in the summertime. I would literally be watching Golden Child, Coming to America, Moonwalker. I think there was one more movie on this VHS. That was literally my babysitter. I did that for months.
I didn't see Charlie Sheen.
He literally shaped my
Or
personality.
whatever it is. But I've been seeing a lot of like viral clips.
No, I'm not checking. I didn't know
whatever.
I saw that. I didn't see Charlie Sheen's documentary or whatever it is. But I've been seeing a lot of like viral clips about what was in it or whatever. I told myself that Charlie Sheen would take a third seat.
So my partner
Eddie is my coach.
Hands down. That Eddie.
So I only watch it. She's asleep.
I didn't expect it. I think that was
Really so hard. So my partner has Netflix. I don't really care for Netflix like that. So I only watch it when she's with me. But I'm gonna have to.
really out there for shit, man. It's so hard to find something to watch.
Yeah.
Gotta watch it 15 minutes. Like,
No, it's encouraged. Yeah, because the less product you have in your ear, the better job.
I'm talking about like, this is watch your ear.
You got it. I don't know. You don't encourage. You want it to be
The less product you have in your ear, the better job.
I'm talking about like, and it still be dancing.
You don't want to do that. You want it to be a little dry. You want to be drier.
Do you stay with your mom or y'all? She just help you a lot. Do you stay with your mom or y'all? She just help you. Oh, she okay. What the rest of you doing? Oh, okay, okay. Where the rest of you people at? Oh, okay, okay.
He's still gonna.
So are you his primary caregiver, or
She's just where I live, where I work.
was that what you and the mom decided, or she just?
So are you his primary caregiver, or okay?
You said her mom is?
Was that what you and the mom decided, or she just was? Yeah, it's okay.
Her mom was
You better off with it. I'm certain.
Was it her mom is? Insane. Okay.
She's a grown ass woman, by the way.
Right.
30 years old.
Wow. Okay. It would be.
Yeah.
You better off with it. I'm certain.
Right. And honestly, I'm a firm believer that children are better off. I would say, I believe,
And honestly, I
children are better off with someone that is going
that
to
children are better
more
off
discipline than someone.
I would say, I believe children are better off with someone that is going to be more concerned.
No, say.
Not saying that
I
mothers
get
don't
you,
do
but
this,
it's
but it's a
just
different type. But I've seen a lot of baby moms.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not a lot of kids that don't like I was
growing up like me. Well, no, say. No. I get you, but it's just it's a different. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not
And it's a little dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's about negotiating back and forth when it's a single mom, but I feel like that's a single type situation. You heard what I said?
It's real dead.
Yeah. He's smart.
Yeah.
But I be wanting to pop
You know that. You know when to try. Yeah, you got witnesses.
He knows exactly what to do. I done do it. Solo 101.
Yeah, he knows that. He knows when to try. Yeah. You got
Yeah, I disagree. I think that's when you do it the most.
Now I'm curious. What's that called?
I swear to God, I shit that when he walked in and flexed on me, bro. I said, man, this is the type of shit I need every day in my life. I love it.
I swear, man, the coolest shit ever when he walked in and flexed on me, bro. I said, man, this is the type of shit I need every day in my life.
Character, man. Straight up character.
That's hard. I love it.
How often does he see you just straight up character? I was like, he just got the best personality of being his mom.
Yeah.
Right now.
How often does he see it? When she on that, like, if I can't be with you, then I don't want to be with you. When are you going to talk to your daughter?
She would change.
Of course.
When she on that, like, if I can't be with you, then I don't want to be with you.
When are you going to talk to your daughter?
In a weird way, but she would never see you.
Of course.
But I always, she had to. I didn't see him at all.
Real.
Bring the essentials that need to be brought. But I always got off late too. So she'll be like, you sleep. TV. I ain't never had a relationship. Of course. Yeah. I'm okay. Me personally, well, it's always two sides of the story.
Of course.
That's how I can do it.
Yeah, everybody. John Cena. I don't see nothing.
I mean, that's why I do it to my brother. My mama told me.
Yeah, everybody. He was John Cena with it. I don't see nothing. And it's weird how like it could be so simple. Some people it's like, how you don't get this stuff? And it's weird how like it could be so simple. Some people it's like, how you don't get this? Trust me, I get it. Yeah. Right.
This man.
No, I've done that. I've done that.
This man.
Yeah.
I still do. People, man. It is tough. I still do. On the show. People, man. All this time.
How long ago? Your life for jail? How long ago all this happened? Oh, like this year?
All this happened.
Oh, okay.
This was like,
Yeah. How long ago this year? How long ago all this happened? Oh, like this year? Oh, okay. Long
this was
ago.
like,
Right, like coming in fast. Does that look like the shape you want? Bring the top down a little bit, or right, like coming at your fast. Does that look like the shape you want? You just bring the top down a little bit, or on it? Close to your plan of getting out of there, or you still can't get past the month? Oh, you're close to your plan of getting out of there, or you still just can't get past the month? Oh, you in there? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
it's just everybody that's, nothing really
Yeah, I left the restaurant so many times with all the money for me. But I didn't like the hours. Yeah. The hours were terrible. Yeah, I left the restaurant industry so many times with all the money kept coming back in. But I didn't like the hours. Yeah. He crazy. I was terrible. I could walk out. Yeah. Wow. He crazy in the morning. Day trade? Trade? Day trade?
I'll bring it back. Master my grind.
Yeah, one of my clients was trying to get me into it years ago, but he was speaking a different language. I said, I'm gonna keep cutting it.
You got handled supposed to be with my business right now. Came over, tried to do it 2 weeks straight. Yeah. You got handled supposed to do and how they work and stuff like that. I'm a quick.
And I think ultimately, if it originates with you, if you're like, not only because of the money, but if it just interests you, I feel like you're way. And I think ultimately, if it originates with you, if you're like, man, I want to learn this, not only because of the money, but if it just interests you, I feel like you're way more.
Better.
Yeah, exactly. You understand it, it'll make more sense. Yeah. Outside of this, it's tough. When I'm selling, yeah, because I had somebody, I was telling somebody the other day, the most high-paying job I ever had, job I didn't like, outside of this, when I was compared to Zeppelin, I was kind of handle with this, but I didn't like the job. I didn't like how slow it was. But you'll make a way big compared to Zeppelin. And Zeppelin Street is my with all the furniture and whatnot. It's super slow, but you'll make a way bigger thing there about the paycheck. I think that's what ain't no way in the world you can stand here about the paycheck.
I think that's why I got comfortable. So I was just like, I hate fast-paced, extremely aggressive. I was at my style.
What's my name? Solar plate? Yeah. Really?
I was at my style.
What's my name? Like a solar plate? Yeah. Really?
It's not my money.
Build your pipeline.
Oh, this is too long. Yeah, my man. Yeah, I hate it.
If you build your pipeline, you can sit
I when I did, my man, before I picked up a permit, I was here. I didn't mean to work. Here, I got into the groove.
stay with the company.
Went to school for construction. Went to school for management, something like that.
You stay with the company online companies or
Because I think I'm actually like the time.
online companies or
Just because the economy is too hard for it. Our company in itself, I don't think I've been there. I'll talk about the new shit is brick and mortar office. I don't think I've been there when we ever had a lot of
but I feel like brick and mortar offices because y'all got 4 locations in an intersection. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, that was one thing I brick and mortar office because y'all got 4 locations in an intersection. What are we doing? Like, what? For what? Yeah. What? That was the one thing I noticed when I worked at Sleep. Yeah. It was, and obviously it must work to some degree. I'm like, but obviously there's a drawback from that. What? What are we doing? Yeah. And obviously it must work to some degree, but obviously there's a drawback from that. Yeah, I couldn't understand.
Yeah, one of the best stores in Houston. It makes sense because there's a store right across the street.
Yeah, I bought from a guy like years
It
before
makes
I met
sense
you.
because
From Mattress Firm, from that Buffalo Hill Mattress Firm, that's on the north side. Yeah, I bought from a guy like years before I met you, from Mattress Firm, from that Buffalo Hill Mattress Firm, that's on the north side of I-10. Be closer, come down, still not.
just a little bit more.
Yeah, I know that like the stories be conflicting what she wants versus what she wants.
See, I just want something to that's gonna last.
Yeah, I know that like the stories be conflicting what she want versus what you want. You game for Floyd? Yeah.
What's going on, man?
You game for Floyd?
We're almost there.
Okay.
How are you doing now?
Well, yeah, he got that college. He got that. A lot of people.
Yeah, a lot of people think it's something that you can control.
Did the cuttings raise somebody? Parts of hair or no?
A lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people think it's something that you can control.
Yeah, I'm guessing she did it because her hair was longer. That's, I think she was.
I think.
His hair was telling her.
Yeah, I'm guessing she did it because his hair was longer. Yeah, that's. I think she was just doing what his hair was telling her to do. It's just all you do is working. He got a serious situation. And he brushed his hair all the time. And I said, dog, I mean, if you trying to get some exercise, keep going. But all you doing is working out. Like, it ain't gonna do nothing. He'll brush your put a new rag on, wear it a couple hours, take it off, brush it again. He's like, no, man, because when I was younger, I had to train. I said, bullshit, bro. That's not how hair works. You've never had to train. You thought you did. Like, that's not how it works.
My hair is easy. All I gotta do is put the grease in there.
He got short clothes too. That's why his hair was short.
He got short curls too.
That's short. You can't use
Yeah, he did. That's why his hair looks that's real short. Because you can still see the waves. Like a lot of people do cut their hair with that short, like you can't. It would look like mine. My wave pattern is way longer.
I wouldn't say any longer than anybody else. It would take a pro to just be longer than anyone. Because of how tight the pattern is.
I wouldn't say any longer than anybody else. His pro is just harder to manage. Like you think of how tight his wave pattern is. Like y'all would have to call him exorcist. Like if it got to this length, oh yeah, it's over. He's a good like he'll get locks in a minute. He'll get locks. Yeah.
Have a good week, my friend.
Have a good week, my friend. Bring it front back a little bit. But this is good. So, did you have visions of that being at the shop or the house?
Well, it's not really.
I just didn't know you.
No. If you want to.
we're downsizing. We're already back upstairs. I just didn't know if you.
No. Wherever you
That was fun.
give her your name. Spell it wrong.
You wrote my name? Oh. I think that's what she told me last time I asked her. It was 19. I think that's what she told me last time I asked her. It was 19. Triple check, make sure everything went the way it's supposed to. And then you only book the cut. Am I going to do it too? Or not? Okay, so. Cash card. Mr. Ham, apologize for my tardiness.
Appreciate it. Nice one.
Man,
Mr. Ham,
well,
apologize for my
I'm
talk.
under the weather, but you know, show must go on.
So you don't know. All right.
Well, it's just a
under the weather,
I
but you know.
just feel like this part of my life is.
Everything else is good.
Like
It's just a it's like I just feel like
I want to say Sunday and Monday.
everything was good. Like 2-3 days ago, I had
mouth.
I want to say Sunday and Monday. We had a bunch of
Yeah,
kids
man.
clients.
Yeah.
Fuckers are coughing with cover their mouth.
Get some real close to hear you.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I got two of them.
Yeah, man. Quarantine them little sons of bitches.
No, I kind of felt it coming that day. But again, I feel like the rest of me, it's
No,
just
I kind of felt it coming that day. But
so
again,
I don't know. It could be
feel like
sinuses.
like the
I
rest
just
of me,
I can't
fantastic.
help but correlate.
It's just
this.
Yeah.
Coughing something.
So I don't know. It could be sinuses. I just I can't help but correlate. Coughing something. That's 100%. Yeah. So, the usual.
Yeah, I know you did my hat off right now. Wait, last time I did.
Alright.
Half.
Yeah, 1.5.
So what company is this? What's
Just took a hat off right when I walked in.
So what company is this?
So it's actually a couple of them just a software user. Okay. One of them, they're both software companies. Basically. One provides like logistics information for like Sam.
Okay. Sarah?
Sam. Pretty big company. But just trying to use some of the stuff that I had previously, a lot of background, see the shooting there. Also took the opportunity to explore maybe we have all together. I got switch industry, one time insurance industry. Maybe I'm gonna go all together. I got some friends one type of insurance
that sounds like it's one of the options at the same time.
That sounds like it's for the top.
So yeah, that's the one I really want. You're just moving athletic it's also the company with the most growth. They have 3 teams in the United States, Canada, and Mexico. So I'm going to have 2 people in
Did you know any of these people, or you just happen to find this one?
Did you know any of these people, or you just happen to find this one? So one of my really good friends from college, he worked for. Okay. One of those 3 details they had. But I was sitting there on LinkedIn one day and I saw Vegas was something. Yeah. And so I applied and texted just said, I'm going to talk to my boss. I'm going to go to Vegas with him. So I'm going to Vegas. So I'll talk to him about it. He talked to you about that. Any potential and all that? It must sound like, that's dope. Yeah, which it sounds like he was interested in all of it. So
I was gonna say, this is last week was the guy was talking about.
keep looking. I'm still applying a bunch of places just in case, but
I was gonna say the dude that just left, he was the guy I was telling you about financial harm that was making money hand over fist. But as a guy with a family, the schedule isn't ideal, to be honest. Just depends on.
no, absolutely. No, like I said, I'm putting pretty much everything off, to be honest. And that's why I really want to do that.
Is there going to be I assume that job comes with time travel.
Is there going to be I assume that job comes with time travel. Right.
day or two here and there, maybe a couple times a month. I'm like constantly on the road.
Hoping to get some good news this the end of the year. So a lot of still looking at the hoping to get some good news this the end of the year. So a lot of these companies are like holding off on it. Just thinking about it, it kind of sucks. It is what it is. Trying to stay positive. At the same time, yeah, I've saved up for the last couple of months, but at the same time, I don't want to spend my rainy day things like this stuff. So,
Save for a rainy day, but you were encouragement.
like literally, I think it was like right after the game.
Said to myself, don't do too much far over the car. I don't want to break it. Right. They're gonna be pissed off. They're gonna get angry. And whatever. Like lean too far over, and like balance and lean on something, snap it right off. It's like another $1,200. It's like $20,000. Well, hopefully the end is near. How else have you been spending your time? Or you just spending your time processing
My kids have been actually sick. Really just started last week, so I just kept them home from school. Really just starting to go a little crazy. My house is my yard's getting shit, damn near about to start Ubering shits and giggles. Not even good for the money. I got down to yeah. I see where some of the retired people get called.
Yeah.
First open, I was
What's third grade?
When we first opened, I was 7 days a week for years, like 3 years. I was 7 days a week. I had been the first time. Because I had COVID, within a few, maybe 6-8 months ago, blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
not at all. Not at all. It's very good. Nah, it was.
Did it hit you hard?
Yeah. When I get like 104, 105, 106.
Yeah, I got a 107. When I get like 6 or 8,
It was like literally the least sick I've ever
when I had COVID, it was like literally the least sick I've
But yeah, so it's just during COVID, I was at work every day.
I know what you mean. Yeah. And but yeah, so even during COVID, I was at work. I was still coming to work. So I don't care what a mask on.
Yeah.
So I was still coming to work even when I had COVID.
All right, guys, have a good week. See you there, man.
And so,
But yeah, so when I finally started taking days off,
but yeah, so when I finally started taking days off, I literally
Can you say hi? That's Mr. Shawn.
How you doing, Buck? How you doing? My man, I like your hair, dude. Pretty incredible.
but yeah, man, I was just so programmed.
Go ahead.
That was ball, buddy. King said thank you.
So you can't have that. You can't have the ball.
Speed.
You can have the ball. Yeah, so you can't have that, but you can have the ball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can have the ball, just not the baby shark thing.
you're welcome. I'll see you next time, man.
Yeah, you got it. You're welcome. I'll see you next time, man.
But yeah, I was so
was miserable. I felt useless.
But yeah, I was so. I literally, I was like, I felt like the show was going on, and I also, I don't know how to explain it, but like, I felt like the show was going on without me.
Yeah, and it was weird because like I think I kind of forgot about most of my problems.
Yeah, and it was
When I just worked every day, that was the only thing.
I think I kind of forgot about most of my problems when I just worked every day, and that was the only thing I could do. I was sitting on my couch playing Madden, like I can do that for a game or two before my thoughts.
Right.
Yeah, win so many Super Bowls.
You can only throw for 7 touchdowns.
Right.
Yeah,
Win so many Super Bowls. Like it hit me hard to first. Probably once the first like 3 up, like it took me about 3 weeks. Like 3 weeks that I took off. Yeah, the Tuesday, Wednesday I took off. Like it took me about 3 weeks to stop crying. It was a
but see, that was my issue too, though. I couldn't really leave the house because bills are out there.
But see, that was my issue too.
Free outside. Maybe outside is free, but I was, you go into a store,
Bills
you
are
gotta spend, you know what I'm saying?
Nothing free outside. Maybe outside is free, but you go into a store, you gotta spend. You know what I'm saying?
I know right. That's what I've been doing all these hours and yard.
Yeah.
I don't want to spend money. Right. I would love to play golf every day, but it's not really a good idea at this point. Christmas coming up and all kinds of shit. It's like, just not good. Like I played last. That being said, I would like to play every now and again. Like I played last weekend for the first time. We played.
Okay. I wonder if that's what I went. Is that off 2 nights?
Okay. So like
I wonder if that's where I went. Is that off 2 nights?
It's on 2 nights. Yeah. So it's right
Did you say it's like 45?
Highway 6 exit. It's one called Station.
Okay, yeah, because I think that's where I
It's like 45 minutes.
I would say a little bit less. Actually.
Okay, yeah, because I think that's where I went.
It's about 30. It's about 30 minutes. Okay. But it's the only course that's like right off the dirt road.
Yeah, I went there.
You kind of turn into a dirt road. Yeah, I went there.
Yeah. I mean, it's nothing bad. I mean, crazy, but it's like, it's only like 30 bucks. So got out there, got in some balls. Played pretty well actually. Yeah.
So we, well, let's just say last week of this.
Well, let's just say we're finished. Yeah. Last week of this year
Didn't make it. We needed to shoot 8 under.
Yeah.
The closest.
Didn't make it. We needed to shoot 8 under. The
They shot
closest
4 under. So we
person that was shooting playoffs, and they shot 4 So we would have needed to shoot on a 9-hole scramble. We probably would have shot. Well, so I don't know what we need to shot because our handicap would have factored in. So like, we probably would only need to shoot like 7 under or whatever. But yeah, but it was still unrealistic. We literally would have had to have birdied every hole. And just collectively, our skill set.
I want to say we ended up
we shot even most. I want to say we ended up 1 under, which for us is like but considering just when you compare the field, is what
I ended up playing with my son's team operators. The only guys that I played with this team, and one of them was like a sponsor college.
Really?
Yeah. This dude actually lights out every facet.
Really?
We didn't get a birdie or a par, so they were beating themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, jumps. Beautiful parts that I've ever seen. Except they beat themselves up.
I went to
He was jumping around.
Right. So I went to Houston National.
I played
a couple
Houston
times last month.
I'm gonna try to go again. Oh,
I played Houston National. I'm gonna try to go again. Hopefully, actually, I won't be able to go this week because we have a family shop function. But I'll probably get a week after as soon as the weather is. I would much rather do 40-degree weather than 80. Yeah.
The first time I went to
But yeah, the first time I went was a disaster. But the second time I went the week after.
I don't remember how many car
hit
threes there were.
on.
But I remember
I
there
want
were
to say
car threes in a row.
I don't remember how many par threes there were, but I remember there were par threes in a row. The first one I hit kind of, I was going left to center. But in the next three par threes in a row, I landed the green 3 times, which was me, Tiger Woods, Happy Gilmore, man, yeah. But I ended up I still shot triple digits, like 105, 112. Yes, 100%. One of the places I golfed at was a small place called Background. I think I sent you the information. They had a golf fitter that was PSG there, so he kind of made some suggestions on how I could tweak my game a little bit. And I ended up bouncing. That's what I heard. I tried. I went to the store. That's what I heard. I tried. I went to the PSG store that I was asking for was just because I was apparently what I was asking for was I didn't have the Bryson Champ. That was just I wanted all my clubs. And apparently that was just too much. But they ended up pretty much giving me what I asked for.
Nah. It was. It just they couldn't comment. Nah, he just kept saying I should.
It was. It just they couldn't comment. He just kept saying I should go check out Cole.
Yeah.
I'm like, but I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. I don't get it.
And I told him because like
you're giving me.
I said I don't get it because you guys you're giving me
like just a puck face. Why can't you take the length of shot that I want? And
why can't you take?
He's like, well, I mean, like that I want. The swing weight.
He's like, well, I mean, like
I can't. I said respect. I said respect. I understand the like.
I said more golf than I do. You know way more golf than I do.
Give me. You know what I'm saying?
I don't care. He's like, well, give me.
Yeah, he's like, well,
you know what I'm saying? And he was
I'm like, no, you see me golf, I'm terrible, man. Just give me what I want, man. I'm like, no, you see me golf, I'm terrible, man. Just give me what I want, man. A couple times. Yeah, literally.
I said that phrase a couple times.
Yeah. And I do, so I'm one of those people.
And I do, I'm one of those people.
I think I'm smart too.
I
think we all, to a degree, think highly of ourselves. But I'm also humble
to a
enough
degree.
to say, you know what?
But I'm also humble enough.
I believe you're right. I don't think it, but I believe you must. Yeah, you must be right. You do this for a living, so I have to believe that you must be right. You do this for a living, so I have to believe the simple ass. Really good reason for why you can't give me the simple ass. I don't think.
And then he's like, I tell you, here's what he goes. I don't think this is 3 hours later, but I'm going to do it. He goes, 3 hours later, I shall appreciate it. He goes, I'm going to restock. He goes, I want you to understand that there's a restock, you know, or if you know you need to make any changes. I said, no, I bought $1,700 turkeys for Amazon. Don't worry, sight on scene.
I'm gonna figure it out.
I'm not returning these fucking clothes. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna figure it out.
I couldn't go to sleep.
He's like, well, you know, I couldn't go to sleep at night if I didn't see these. So he said, man, it's fair. You got to do. So he ends up doing it. I told him, I was like, yeah. I said, something you gotta figure out on your own. I told him, I was like, yeah. I said, man, but I'm a barber. Like, I am not going to trick myself.
What was one day? Jim Nance.
Larry Nance. What's that? Jim Nance. And it's not going to be, you know, I'm doing my intro at Augusta National. It'd be dope. But I was like, dude, this is recreation. It'd be dope. But I was like, dude, this is recreation for me. I'm going to grow.
That I want because I want. You have to understand that. Like, there's something that I want because I want. You have to understand that. When I'm asking like me, the problem. So he's like, yeah. He's like, what I'm asking for. Yeah. So he's like, yeah. He's like, you're just talking too smart. Yeah. I don't get it. I said, man, you're just talking too smart to me. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Long story short, understand. But long story short, they I bought yeah. Yeah, I put it in my group chat with my golf buddies.
Yeah, I put it in my group chat with my golf buddies. And they're like, nah, man, pull the trigger.
I did like a golf tournament. They're out there like they're golfers and stuff.
Yeah, so
They took a driver off.
so I ended up, I was only supposed to get irons. And I asked him, why haven't you guys studied me for the driver? And what happened was the dude that fitted me as like that background, he was going to have a connection.
So he's like, all right, I told him what I wanted, a proposal, blah, blah.
So he's like, all right, I'm going to email you a proposal, blah, blah, blah.
He had to get his manager involved. Because again,
He had to get his manager involved.
and so his manager fits me for the irons, and I guess he forgot that there was a driver on the proposal, or at least I wanted to see a driver. So we didn't. I was about to pay, and I was like, yeah, what's on the driver? And he was like, oh, I didn't think so. I thought you were looking for irons. So we went back to the fitting room. So he put together this driver for me, dog. And I told him, I said, this feels like Thor's hammer. He was like, yeah, it's one of our best. And I swung that shit last week. He was like, yeah, it's one of our best. I felt like a superhero.
Had that beam of light come down on you. Just felt that.
I wish you were lefty, because I bet you.
I wish you were left.
I would break that shoe. I would break that. My dad was a lefty, and whenever I go to his house, I try to like hit balls with his clubs in the backyard. I've messed up his son so many times, but lucky for me, he didn't play that much.
Yeah.
He got into other hobbies.
Yeah.
Paintball?
Really?
He's got a body. He's really a body. He's really even older than me. He is very shy. But he is
Nah.
I got it. Summers I did. I got it. Summers I did. Really fun. Yeah, it's the weirdest.
Yeah, no, it is.
It's the weirdest.
Yeah, no, it is.
Being a black dude, this big old black dude just running around with all these young dudes. Running around with all these young dudes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And knee braces.
If it wasn't for the age thing, like I think paintball would be fun. Like I did it once. I'm sorry. Am I doing the big book here?
No, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
I did it once, and I remember how like you're running, ducking, like you're running, ducking, and
Yes.
like
This is
you're
your
that.
And
Yes.
this is Florida.
Not
Too,
a
in the summers.
not a
It's
shot.
hot.
Not a
Out
shot.
there, yeah.
Not a shot.
Out there in the middle.
Good for him, though. Good for him, though. It's definitely a way to. Yeah, it's definitely worth it.
If you ever took several months to years off playing like pickup basketball, and then you got pick up basketball like your lungs were sizzling, that's what it was like for me when I got. That's when I started painting. When I paintballed that. When I paintballed that, I played 10 straight runs like this. 10 straight runs like this.
I tried to play like football, like a 5-on-1 pickup football game. I ran 2 routes. I ran 2 routes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Cancel himself out.
I did not play defense. I did not play defense.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I appreciate it. Yes, I got you. I appreciate it from you. I think I appreciate it.
Yeah. Listen, man, again, I've been down. I've been down bad.
No, you're good. You're good. It could be worse. My friend.
Cool, friend. Keep me posted.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it. I'll keep you posted. We don't hit this.
Okay,
Once it comes
yes,
off a little
for
bit,
sure.
we'll
Okay.
get out
Yes,
there.
for sure.
Armor, man. You too, man.
Hello there. What up, best friend? Oh, yeah. Some kind of beaver collar. What up, best friend? I'm gonna just finish this, what is this? Yogurt.
Okay.
Finish yogurt, I'll get right with y'all.
Okay, thank you.
Y'all been okay?
Yeah.
You don't remember me?
Then, he's like, no, I
Right.
do. So we understood.
Like, no, I remember you. That's the problem.
¿Qué tal, Sira?
Come on, best friend.
It's okay. Mira. Mira. It's okay. Ven, yo te voy a dar Skittles.
Don't be too sad. I'm not that terrible of a barber.
¿Más? ¿Quieres más? ¿Sí? ¿Más?
See how you work. You like, man, look. I do take bribes. There you go. Just sit back a little bit. Okay, you wanna kick that up so that it hits your ankles?
¿Más?
Is it a ball or a real life baby?
Like
Real life? Yes. Your eyebrows look perfect.
¿Quieres ver chuchus?
How long ago did you get them done?
I usually fill them in.
You do them yourself? No kidding. That's an impressive skill set.
Vamos a ver.
How long does it take you to do that?
Like 10 minutes?
10 minutes?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow, okay. Incredible, man. I hate to see what my eyebrows look like after 10 minutes of me trying to do them myself. What do you charge for that service?
Me?
Or do you?
I don't.
You're just an amateur?
Yeah.
Interesting. I have a phone holder if that'll be easier for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Oop. There we go.
¿Qué pasó? Ahí está, mira.
And we're keeping what he has just
Yeah, it just looks like the little line right there.
with the hard part.
Mira un bus. Will you guys be in town for Thanksgiving? Yeah, we just came from Arizona,
Okay.
so we're leaving next Sunday. Or no, we're driving back to Arizona actually. We had our flights Sunday, but we're driving back.
You guys live there or here?
We were living here, but then we moved over there.
Gosh. How long have you guys lived there?
Since the summer.
So has he gotten his haircut in Arizona yet? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, man, you guys are flattering me right now.
No, we usually go every like month, every 3
Yeah.
weeks. go longer without getting his hurt, but then he fights it more.
Yeah. Yeah, he just needs repetition.
Yeah.
Will you guys be coming back all the time forever, or just until things get settled?
My warehouse has been working there since the beginning of this year.
Uh-huh.
And he said that there's some other jobs in North Phoenix, but I kind of don't like Arizona.
Yeah, you'd rather be here?
Yeah, all my family is here.
So then the Arizona deal is just temporary.
Yeah, he's always worked like temporary job.
Yeah. How long do these jobs usually last?
Sometimes they're like 4 months or like 5 months. This one's lasted a little bit longer.
Yeah.
This lasted, I think, 9 months already.
Wow. That's a lot longer.
They're like very short.
Do you think your boyfriend likes Arizona, or he's just doing a job?
I think he just like the money.
Yeah. He likes being able to take care of you guys.
Yeah. But not, I mean, whenever he moved here, he was like, no, it's really ugly, and like now he's like, it's more like,
That's okay.
it's not like that.
Yeah. My bad, my bad. Do I do this front edge up or do that next?
Just on the
Just the
side.
sides?
Yeah.
can I try?
I guess too many shows here.
Does the top need to get trimmed, or is it good for now?
A little bit.
It's fine.
I mean, not too much. Okay.
Got enough? It's the hair in his face. I want to get it, buddy. I want to get it. Here, you want to... What do you think? You mean to square up his sideburns or just leave him like that? Like they are?
Like that.
Yeah. And everything else is good?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's had enough.
Yeah. This one.
Okay, no more. That's it. That's all.
¿Listo? ¿Filetín?
Adiós.
¿Te ayudo? ¿Qué? ¿Ahorita? ¿Cuánto que usas el carro?
One cash card.
Card.
Card, yes. Ugh.
Another visa? I'm like, it said like another number.
Wait, what number?
It had like 5 something number.
5 number what?
Like it said like visa something. I'm like, I'm not sure if it's my card. It should be my card, right?
I mean,
Yeah. Because it ends in 82. 2806, but I'm like, that, it had a different number.
oh, okay. Do you want a receipt or you?
No, thank you. That's
Okay,
fine.
cool.
Thank you.
You got. Hey, man, I'll see you next time.
Adios.
Adios. Yeah, have a good week.
Thank you. You too.
What up, my friend? Got a plane or just walking in?
I'm just walking.
Sign in. You know the play. Operation. What up, best friend? What up, best friend? I'm gonna just finish this. What is this? Yoga. Finish yoga. Get right with Thank you.
Watch out, bro. Soda The clone is pretty good. But if it's not, then I wouldn't have got the gas spray. Gas spray. Same exact thing. Like just a little bit off the front, a little bit off
I got you a picture. It's right there. I got you a picture right there. Go ahead. This kid, you ain't working. Don't look at you too hard.
Wrong person, but I wrong person.
Bro, instead of the apple ice cream.
Bryce, we kind of roll on Monday Night Football. They take on
You're telling me to look fine. I saw you curling your hair, and I'm pretty sure you're going to style it a little bit. I think you finally decided to take some hair off before.
They don't. So then I get in trouble because a teacher forgets to put in the grade. And now I can't go out with my friends. Yeah. Well, it does. Like, they just automatically put it in as missing, even though I did it. And I'm like, lady, you know I did this. She just be like, not good. So it doesn't mean it's all your fault. I'm asking my rich uncle for that book. It's what I want. Music. I have to submit my audition video for the semester. Yeah, they'll either promote you or demote you depending on like how you do on your audition. Oh yes, it is. It's bad. I'm going with my aunt out of town. We'll be there until Thanksgiving. So that's on, I think, Friday. Try to have my audition video in by Wednesday night. Or at least record it. Because I don't bring my instrument home to my house. And it's such a big deal for
I got you.
Well, when the turkey came back a vampire. So they can't let the sunlight hit it. I know. I got a little sinus situation, yeah. That's why when you walked in, I had to step outside and spit. Outside of that, I'm not. Give me 1 second. Oh, how about you? Yep. In the morning, got a thing. Put the breakfast with me. So, goatee or what you got? Just line everything up.
Actually, he would go to
Pivot. Okay.
and then go to and then just make it that's it.
Wait, neck hair?
On the back of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it.
So, not this and
No,
not
you don't
that.
gotta take that.
Okay, so just neck hair. Is your birthday on Thanksgiving this year?
27? Yeah.
I know Monday is the 24th. Wait a minute, 25th is Tuesday, 26th. Yeah, I think it is Thursday.
That's great. You remember my birthday.
Well, I can't lie. I put it right now.
Oh, okay.
It's like, man, you really are the greatest barber of all time.
Family don't remember.
But I mean, you know, like it's certain people that like I want to make sure, you know, every year. You know what I'm saying? He really does give a shit. Oh, you might not real good. But no, your the reminder came up today.
Okay.
My birthday's in the calendar too.
Yeah. Well, hers is different. I know hers by. I ain't seen him. His son, he bring his son in here every 2 weeks or whatever, and his son says he's, yeah. I think his son said he was going through that hair falling out phase or whatever. Yeah. All right. Yeah, the last time I asked him, he said it was falling off, but I hadn't asked him. What up, gentlemen? How you doing? How you doing? Is there no full shaver still?
What you think next time? Like the next time, you could cut the scissors or
Scissors?
yeah.
I couldn't really get. I
That's good, yeah.
too short.
still no alcohol, no none of that.
Did the coaching?
You say what?
You already did the
Oh,
coaching?
okay. That's what I asked.
Oh, I
Yeah.
I thought I did.
Not
I'm not gonna go home.
Not
It's good.
really.
Here you go.
Come on, buddy.
See you guys.
Thank you.
Same thing. Leave the top or bring it down.
Yeah.
Leave it up there.
Big plans for Thanksgiving.
Be at work. Usually every year I have 4 or 5 people, sometimes as many as 10 to get a haircut on Thanksgiving. What up, my man? Are you Ray?
Yeah.
Okay, get right with you, dog. Can you pop the hat off, let your hair kind of settle? Yeah. It'll make your cut go better.
It's like it was just Halloween.
He said, yeah, that's what I care about. I don't care about none of those. My birthday, Father's Day, Flag Day, couldn't care. All the same. Halloween, 31 days. What about you guys?
I go out of town to visit family.
Yeah. Is that a big deal in Colombia, Thanksgiving?
It is. I mean, we get together. It's just to get the whole family together.
Right.
Thanksgiving. Christmas, though, that's the big deal.
Like it? What do you say? We in good shape? Happy Thanksgiving, my friend.
Happy Thanksgiving. Appreciate
Thank you,
you.
buddy. Have a good week.
You
Happy
too.
Thanksgiving. Fred? Good, buddy. How are you? Good to see you. Oh. What is today's assignment?
Same as last time, low fade.
Low fade? Yeah, cool. Welcome back. Low fade, ball or real light?
What do you
Well, I'm gonna start light because if I go bald, it's like, well, that's it. But if I go light, I can always go bald.
Yeah.
And that kid that was just on my chair, they showed like an hour early, so they were my after you. So I have nothing but time on this now. Well, I'm saying is I have time to do multiple haircuts. If that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they showed up so early. That's why I got them in. But the benefit to you is now like if you're not certain on what you want to do, I got time to kind of I got time to give you.
Now, I wasn't too sure to take if I'm gonna take a little bit off the top, like how they want.
Okay, yeah, we can We can just go step by step, and once we get to exactly where you want to be, we'll just stop. Everything been okay with you ever since the last cut?
Good, good. It's been good. It's been a while.
Yeah, I can see. All right, low light fade to start.
Family go all out for Thanksgiving, or is it just another day?
Some other day. Probably gonna do something with my girlfriend's family.
You say you'll be with your girlfriend's family?
Yeah.
Is it a bigger deal to them, or?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
We're more like an Arab family, not much similar, basically.
I have a bunch of Arab clients, and I've asked them that, and a lot of them are just like, "Do you celebrate Thanksgiving in the intent that Thanksgiving was designed for,
Yeah.
or do you just collectively meet with your family because everybody's off of work or school or whatever?" So, like, I get it, because I don't think any of the holidays that America's capitalist, structure pushes are celebrated by me the way that they're intended. I light up fireworks on the 4th of July. I like seeing shit blow up.
Yeah,
Give a shit about this.
now that's real.
You know what I'm saying?
Honestly, yeah, really, it's just like, hey, I'll take the days off.
Exactly. I'm not gonna die on this moral hill. I don't believe in Christopher Columbus, so I'm going to work today. I'm happy off just like everybody else.
And then Christmas, that's just like you say, it's a capitalist thing now. Like,
Yeah.
you go to a mall there, they have Christmas lights, everything.
Everything.
They can't wait to sell you
Can't
stuff.
wait. Sell you stuff you don't need.
Right? Yeah.
But again, some people like me. Like I'm a nut for Halloween. Like
Oh yeah, that's real.
I go crazy.
See, that's actually fun about that though. You
Yeah.
dress up, you got something to do for that. Things you just like get together. I mean, you can do that anytime.
Yeah. It's just you don't often get paid.
Yeah. True.
How do you and your girlfriend's family get along?
Good so far. I mean, they don't even really like celebrate the religious aspects of Christmas. They just do what they do, you know?
Right.
They just find it like fun. But yeah, so far so good.
How long y'all been together?
It's gonna be like 6 months now.
Oh, okay. So it's pretty new. You haven't ended a full calendar yet, so you still feel each other out.
What about you? You get together with family?
No, all my family's in Minneapolis and St. Louis, so when I tell you you're my family, I mean it, bro. I literally, I will be here. I will be here on Thanksgiving, and I will more than likely go home by myself, sit on my couch, play with my cats and dogs. I got a couple clients that invited me over, so I'm gonna do like a 20-30 minute drive-by at a couple houses. But like, I want to go home. I want to sit on my couch. I want to play Madden. I want to.
That's real.
Yeah. I want to zone out.
Make the most of the day off.
Yeah, because it's gonna kind of mess my week up. Because Tuesday and Wednesdays are my off days. Thursday is normally a busy day for me, but because it's Thanksgiving, a lot of people probably are gonna get haircuts leading up to that day. So I'm basically going to come in on a Wednesday, which I wouldn't normally do, to capitalize on that. And then I'm just going to have a really unorganized, off-kilter Thursday. So yeah, I'm going to try to make the most of it. And I appreciate when people invite me to functions, so I'll pass by a couple clients. And luckily, they both live in my neighborhood from what I remember, so we'll be able to do some quick drive-bys. I don't like showing up empty-handed, so I'm gonna prepare some food the week leading up, and then
Keep your bread though.
Yeah. Two cats, 2 dogs. I don't know what my cats are called. One was a tuxedo cat. And then, I don't know, I got like a gray cat, grayish.
I just have a small blue cat.
I actually almost adopted a third cat. There's this blind cat that I saw in the parking lot a couple weeks ago. And it was drinking out of the storm drain, and when I kind of spoke to it, it looked around as if it couldn't see. You know what I mean? So, but I was having car trouble that night, so I just wasn't in the situation to where to grab it because it's a street cat. You know what I mean? And I got 2 domesticated cats that are indoor only, so I didn't want to introduce them to a bunch of whatever this street cat might have picked up along the way. Exactly. So I wanted to go home, grab a cardboard box, and kind of quarantine it until I was able to bring it to the vet to make sure that I could, clean it up in whatever manner it needed to be cleaned up. But I haven't seen the cat since. I actually saw roadkill the next day in the general area that I saw the cat. I hope it's not the cat.
haven't seen him since.
Yeah. Have you ever seen him before though?
No.
Okay.
Like, he didn't touch the water and I left some steak fat out there.
Yeah. Damn. That's too bad. I hope, man, because it was a sad deal. But yeah, he seemed like a pretty helpless. Like usually, I mean, I don't know cats very well. I'm kind of new to the animal kingdom. But what I've experienced when a cat is unfamiliar with you, they're not as open to your presence. Like some cats are like super reserved and whatnot. And I think he was so helpless. He was like, he just, I don't know. Like I didn't know his name. I just kept calling him Kitty Cat. And every time I spoke, he just kind of like he was on alert, but not in like a I'm threatened kind of way. He's just like, I hear you, but I can't see you. But he seemed like a really, sweet cat. But yeah, I regret that I didn't come back and get him, but I just wasn't in a position to in that moment. And I just assumed I'd see him again. And hopefully it's not too late, but we'll know. Yeah, man. Yeah, because I saw the cat in this parking lot, and the roadkill is on that side of West Street, the side that's going toward 529. So it's very possible that was his ninth life. So, hopefully not long. All right, my friend, have a good week, brother. Hey, did you see that? LeBron, the GOAT. Hey! I know. He didn't say nothing. He looked at it, then he walked out.
He rolled his eyes.
Do you get the front edge up, or do you leave that natural?
I usually don't.
Not even like the side?
Oh, no, the side, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if I should start doing this front line.
I don't think you should. I mean, if you hate the widow's peak, that's one thing, but I don't think we should.
I don't know. I feel like if I didn't have that, I think it would be.
Yeah, no, I would support leaving the front alone. You're like the way your hair, the way you wear your hair appears, as well as just like your circumstances. I don't think an edge up would add value or anything positive to your appearance. Like I said, unless you just hated your widow's peak and you want to back on, that would be the only move that I would encourage you to make if you didn't like it. But I think the way, like how wavy your hair is and like how you wear it, it doesn't make sense to me to have an edge of it.
I'm still trying to figure out how to stop.
Yeah, but you got a good problem to have. You got thick, wavy, uniform waves. Like it's you can do a lot worse than this. It's funny because another one of my clients, whom I thought he worked today, his name is Rain, and he has very similar hair to
R-A-Y-N?
Yep, same spelling. Know that he's an Arab guy. Yeah, when I looked at the book sheet, I noticed that it only had 2 appointments on it, so I was like, because what happens, a lot of my clients that I've worked with me for years, they'll at some point get locked out of their account, so they have to create a new one, and so I thought that's what happened. I thought Buddy Ray, my other Buddy Ray, I thought this was his appointment. So when you walked in, I wasn't certain who you were. Okay, this is a test run. If you hate it, we can make changes. Hold that one. Okay. Turn it this way. Here's the other one. Yeah, and then I personally, I think your hair length is fine, but if you just think it's too long, we can cut it.
No, I think the length is almost enough. I think I'm gonna keep it like this.
Yeah, I think it's good for you.
Yeah, it looks great.
Clean everything up.
I would have came in really good cut, but with this new job, I've been that busy, so.
Yeah, it's hard to adjust sometimes. You know, one day you'll find your groove and you'll be a little bit more regular on, you know, a lot of the things that you want to prioritize higher in life.
Just mixed up with school and new job. Yeah, first time working in the restaurant business, so.
Yeah.
You ever been to Living Cantina, bro? Definitely come on.
What's it called?
Viva Cantina.
What cantina?
La Viva Cantina.
La Viva Cantina. I've heard of it. Where is it at?
It's in Fairfield. If you ever been to the Alamo,
I haven't. Yeah, I dropped one of my barbers off one time, but I've never.
It's a nice mall. They just got a Cheesecake Factory there.
Yeah, one of my homegirls, she opened up the Cheesecake Factory.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so she's I used to golf at this place called X Golf on 99 in Morton, and she was my bartender. Usually, she left there to open up a Cheesecake Factory. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this area is booming, and it's just got way more people than it has things for them to do and eat. So what are you doing at the restaurant? Sure. Oh yeah, you'll make a lot of money.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're ever in that area, try it out. It's really good Tex-Mex.
Yeah, Tex-Mex is absolutely Tex-Mex and Chinese food are my go-tos.
Oh, for sure. There's a really nice Vietnamese place down there too called like Pho.
Pho? Yeah. Check them out. You going to town?
Yeah. Is it? Oh, that way. Gotcha. There we go.
There you go. Thank you, bud.
Mercy.
Oh, you too.
There you go. Don't worry about it.
Don't forget your hat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool, man.
Hey, you have a nice night.
You too.
has 3 Super Bowl rings, had 2 as a backup, had 2 MVPs before winning his first Super Bowl with other Hall of Famers and other Super Bowl winners in his 10th year, which was his only one as a starter. Old Peyton Manning, who won his first Super Bowl in his 9th year, already had 2 MVPs, and then he won another with the Denver Broncos. But they didn't do that. Or they didn't talk about his MVPs in a way as if he earned them, but if he was given them when he should actually have 3, and very well could have won last year when he was run up to Josh Allen, who deserved the award. They didn't talk about the fact that he's a generational talent running the football, and not just for a quarterback, but for any football player that's ever played this game, who is a historically, traditionally, a great passer, not just a great passer, but a great passer on the levels of QBR and efficiencies and completion percentage and interception to touchdown ratio, as a guy like Aaron Rodgers, who we all love, who also only has 1 Super Bowl, that he won before he won an MVP because he had a great defense. He was obviously phenomenal. But what I'm saying is this: Lamar Jackson's on a team that had no Hall of Famers. He probably currently only plays with 1 on the offensive side of the ball, which is Derrick Henry, who isn't even in his prime, but he's still very good. My point is this: what Lamar Jackson has done, Lamar Jackson has earned. And if you want to say he underachieved in the playoffs, then that I get it. But to call this man overrated is crazy. A man that wanted to switch positions, a man that had to move back up into the first round to draft, a man who in his first year as a starter took a team that was with Joe Flacco and brought him to the playoffs, and the next year won the MVP and won the most games in Baltimore Ravens history. I get it. I want to see him play well in the playoffs too. I want to see him be the same MVP Lamar in the playoffs as we see during the season. But to call this man overrated is foul. To call this man overrated is biased. Lamar Jackson is who he shows he is every time he steps on the field. Give that man that respect. And then if you want to honestly critique what's happening in the playoffs and what's happened to him, let his career finish. But overrated, I ain't out your damn. Get a little closer for this one. So, Bleacher Report. But listen.
What up, dog?
Doing good?
I get like you, man.
That ain't that great.
Better than mediocre.
Debatable.
What day it is?
The usual.
Yeah, the usual.
What you gonna say?
Say it again.
I said, what were you gonna say before I so rudely interrupted?
Just, how you feeling?
Got a little head cold sinus situation. I don't know what's going on, but,
yeah?
but it sucks. I'm gonna go home. Yeah. The rest of my body feels great. Just my fucking nose.
Yeah, I also get like pretty bad. Yeah, like I get like headache. Yeah, I've been getting sick plenty of this.
Yeah.
Your COVID anytime recent?
No, in 21, I believe. I'm pretty sure it was 2021 when I had it. And I had it, it was very mild. Like it wasn't as, you know, a lot of people, like it took them out. It barely affected me.
Oh, okay.
Is it too tight?
Say it again?
Is it too tight?
No,
Okay.
it's just
Did you ever get COVID?
yeah, I had it like 3 months ago, 4 months ago.
Really? Recently?
Yeah, kind of. Like, shit fucked me up.
Yeah. I'm guilty.
Yeah, I have a pretty weak immune system, so when I get sick, I'm like, yeah, hold down for a bit.
Yeah, I don't get sick often. I probably get sick once. For sure, once a year. On a bad year, twice. I used to, when I would get sick, I used to be like 105 to like 107 fever.
Oh, damn.
I mean, it used to be mad.
That's nuts.
Yeah, but it hasn't been that bad in years.
Okay. Yeah, that would be, that's no good.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard of an adult getting
Yes.
105, 107. I know that's common for like babies and stuff.
Yeah. And I remember the first time I had a 107, I was 19, and I was certain I was dying.
Yeah.
Certain I was dying. put up this new LeBron.
You say what?
So you're gonna put up this
Yeah,
new LeBron.
we're trying to figure out where it goes. I came to work today and it was at my station. So I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be here at the house, but I think it'll probably end up at the house.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's nice.
Got enough LeBron swag in the shop.
And none of that.
No, the house.
Not enough of that. He just
See you,
came
buddy,
back.
after the week. What's that?
I said he just came back.
Yep.
Yeah, he's not there yet.
Yeah, that's why I was wearing my jersey today. But
Oh yeah. Are they playing today?
no, I think they are playing a back to back with Utah, but I don't think it's night. Actually, it probably is tonight. I'll have to Google it when I get done.
Probably.
Yeah. So if it's a back to back, they normally playing those in 2 days.
Every 2 days.
Yeah.
Every other day. Oh man, still got it.
Yeah. You know, I'm probably the biggest fan you've ever gotten your haircut by. You know,
Pretty specific.
yeah, be specific. You know, but I can, you know, I like to think of myself as an honest person.
Okay.
And although, so I want to be clear, LeBron is not my favorite player.
That's it.
In my opinion, he's the greatest player. If I had to pick my favorite player, it's probably Allen Iverson. Yeah, absolutely. Probably either AI or Grant Hill. And depending on the day, I might say another person. But it's AI, Grant Hill, and there might be another.
Okay.
But I think the best basketball player to ever touch a basketball, I think is LeBron.
I'm in agreement.
Yeah. Now that said, yeah. Well,
Did you say it was?
I'm sorry.
Did you say it was?
Who did I say what was?
Greatest.
LeBron. Yeah. I said my favorite player is either Allen Iverson or Grant Hill.
Yeah. Okay.
But where the honesty comes in is I can honestly say LeBron is on steroids. He's on HGH or something. There's just no there, bro.
I know.
There's no way. There's no way. Come on, come on. There's just no way. I wouldn't be surprised if one day somebody in the know lets it out, and I'm just I'm certain. But it does, you know, people like you might be too young to remember, but when Barry Bonds and Mark McGwire and Sammy Sosa were in the news because of steroids, people's argument was, well, maybe steroids are making their home runs go farther or whatever, but it's still impossible to hit a baseball. And like, I agree. However, I do believe that LeBron would have been great without HGH and steroids. But what I understand about HGH and steroids is that it helps you recover faster. It helps you, and so one of the things over the years I've learned about athletes is that a lot of times they don't retire because they can't do it anymore. They retire because it takes them longer to get to a point where they can, right? Like the off season just becomes a little harder. It takes them longer to get warmed up. They've got to stretch for 2 and 3 hours. Have a good week, guys. They've got to stretch for 2 and 3 hours. You know, like the preparation to do things they used to just effortlessly do is extended so much till it's like it's no longer worth it. It's no longer worth, you know, playing an 82-game season when I've got to dedicate an extra 2 hours a day of game day just to be able to get my body right? So I believe that alone is why HGH, because I still think that without HGH, LeBron would have been the greatest basketball player I'd ever seen. He just wouldn't have been in for 23 years.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I have no proof. I used to listen to the Jim Rome show every day, and he had a guy that, I don't know if he wrote a book on conspiracies or I can't remember why, but this dude was talking about some of the most controversial conspiracies over the last 25 years at that point.
And one of them was why Michael Jordan went and played baseball, because the theory or the conspiracy is that Mike was suspended by David Stern because of gambling, and David Stern knew that Mike was his cash cow, and understood that if it got out that Mike was suspended for gambling, it would question the integrity of the NBA, and they knew that Mike was the most important player in sports. So they wanted to distance himself from Michael and that stuff for long enough to satisfy suspension. So in this conversation, he mentioned the Michael Jordan theory, plus like Michael Jordan's dad turned up dead on the side of the road in Alabama for a bet, right? It's like, what? How random is that? And so like there was a lot of smoke, right? And then but among other things, they mentioned that LeBron was actually in the first Balco. There's this Dr. Miami drug HGH dealer in Miami, and he had he had a little illegal HGH business, and I think it was called Balco, or the drugs he was giving people was called Balco or whatever, but supposedly LeBron's name was originally in those files. This was back in like 2010. It was a long time ago. And supposedly he was one of the biggest names in that file, but when you're one of the most powerful dudes in the world, you can make certain things disappear, i.e. Epstein files, right? So I've been under the impression for a while that there's a good chance LeBron on that stuff. But I also believe, I think in that same, I watched that show, I listened to that show so much, there were a couple times where someone was in there promoting a conspiracy theory, book or memoir or whatever. And there was one that Michael and a couple other guys from the 80s and 90s was also on steroids. So it's not far-fetched, and it's not like a foreign concept. But yeah, I'm honest and realistic enough to be able to look at the situation and say something is not right. Yeah, that dude is on that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it one day. It comes out 20 years later. And like,
Right.
Yeah, he was on that.
Right.
Like that Wilt 100-point game.
Yeah.
Did it happen?
Yeah. Somebody was on. I think the dude the last person that supposedly witnessed that game died within like 5 years. Because I thought I heard, I don't know if it was PTI, but he was on a show. Okay. Or someone talked about a guy, and it's he said, she said, right? Like, I heard from a guy that was there, blah, blah, blah. But apparently the last person that was there to witness that game died a few years ago. Yeah. And so, he's certain of what he saw. Yeah, he's certain of what he saw. But, I don't think that's that far of a stretch, because he had several games that were recorded where he scored 70 and 80 points. Effortless.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So I don't think it's a stretch. And I mean, even in recent memory, like Kobe there were several times in like the 2010, the early 2000s, well, the late 2000s, 2010s, where Kobe would put up 67 points in 3 quarters and wouldn't play the 4th quarter.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that was with the 3-point line.
Yeah.
So I could see Wilt being 7'2" and everybody else. I think the average height back then was like 6'6", 6'5". Like, I feel like a lot of people probably really had no answer for a dude as big and fast as Wilt was. Because Wilt was supposedly the fastest dude, and like he was the greatest athlete in that time. Yeah. Biggest, fastest, strongest dude, like literally in every way. Yeah. Let me get this out of your face, my man.
Oh, also, I didn't. Can you just like not a beat? I guess I don't know how to put this.
Okay, yeah. You want it to be more rounded.
Yeah, like really just to fade with a slight drop.
Okay. Let me do what I think you're asking.
Basically.
everything else with the job, girlfriend, life going to plan?
Yeah, it's alright. I've been traveling for work.
Yeah. Does that ever get old, or do you enjoy it?
Yeah, it gets old.
Yeah.
I've been driving for the past 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So I'm back in town for May.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow I'm going on vacation. So
Okay.
that part's nice. But then when I come back after Thanksgiving, it's 3 weeks straight in Ohio again. So it's not anywhere fun, you know?
Right. Does it matter where they have you traveling? Does it just suck equally no matter what, or?
I think it kind of matters. But unfortunately for me, like it doesn't matter at this job because they're all two manufacturing sites.
Yeah.
And those are all like
In
kind of
desolate.
in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean it's not terrible. Some of them are only like 15, 20 minutes away from like the bigger cities. So
Yeah.
It's not terrible, but it's alright. But yeah, I do get tired of. I've taken like 6 flights in 3 weeks, so try to take one tomorrow, come back.
What's the worst part about the travel? Not being able to go to your house, or the accommodations they put you up in, or?
The accommodations are nothing crazy. I'm just someone, I've never been able to sleep well.
Yeah, most people are like that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, most people need a few nights of sleep in a specific place before they can get used to it.
Yeah, exactly.
And comfortable.
So I would say that's the worst, because I basically never sleep well. It's never.
You ever tried finding a gym nearby and working out?
Oh,
so that
100%.
you had to still doesn't work?
Yeah, I mean it helps for sure, but I'm also just trying to focus on getting healthy again, being in shape and stuff. So yeah, I've been pretty. Usually the hotels will have a gym, so it does the job. And yeah, sleep. Yeah, it does help for the sleep a little bit. Yeah, I'm also kind of like, I wouldn't say germaphobe, but I just have.
You have a healthy suspicion of how clean and sanitary your space is.
Germ aware. There you go. I like that. Because I'm sure my girlfriend would be like, yeah, you're not a germaphobe, you know? But, yeah, when it comes to like booths at restaurants or hotel beds, yeah, I'm like super averse to it, you know? Like I hate getting under the covers in a bed, in a hotel bed.
Right. Do you ever just travel with your own, or?
I do actually.
Okay.
I do actually. So I started doing that recently because before it's like I would get under the covers and I'd be so uncomfortable. Yeah. And it's like my sleep would be so bad. Like I'd wake up in the middle of the night just.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm weird like that, I guess. But started traveling with my own blanket pretty much, like a smaller one, but travel friendly one.
Do you have a suspicion they don't clean them well, or do you have a distrust that they clean them out?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm sure they clean it. I'm sure.
Like I'm talking about the sheets.
Yeah. Some of it is. It's definitely irrational.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, I'm not saying they don't.
Yeah.
So many people sleep in hotels.
Right.
You know, like I'm not unrealistic there. It's like, no, it ain't clean enough, or it's not clean enough. You know.
Yeah. But it just doesn't make you comfortable. Yeah.
I'm just
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
And then restaurant booths is always like, where do the crumbs go? It's always in the corner. It's always in the corner of the booth. You know, so I sit at booths, but I can't be all the way in that corner.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? By the
I'm
wall.
snuggled up, baby. I prefer a booth, man. I want to be home. I got a bad back.
I like a booth where like date night and all that. It's got the right vibe.
He said, "Where do the crumbs go?" I don't like it, man.
But
Somebody ordered these crumbs, man. Where'd they go, man?
That's what you know what I'm saying. You got old food and shit in the corner. It's like I'm good, man. I'm good. I'll stay out of the corner.
I get it. I understand. Did I get enough of the beat out of the way, or?
My bad.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Man, I was on a roll, man. These goddamn crumbs, man. I'll go back to see it a little bit more.
I think it looks good.
That's good. Cool.
Yeah, that looks good.
You trimming the top?
No, actually.
Okay.
The top looks good.
And do I do that part? Yeah.
Do you mind?
Yeah, I'll make this
Blend
one.
it into the beard.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, I mean, you know, we all are doing our best to take care of the things we are aware of. You know what I mean? So I don't blame anybody that has, you know, what they would consider rational or irrational. If it's a
It's
concern,
definitely irrational.
yeah. But if it's a concern of yours, there is nothing wrong with doing whatever you are cognizant of, you know, taking whatever control you can to make sure you get home safely at night with as few cooties and, you know, whatever that looks like as you need to. You know, I don't blame you. I can't think of it right now.
It's I'm a little crazy for it, but I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But it's a survival mechanism. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing wrong with it, especially if it's gonna make you feel better, sleep better, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
If it's gonna help your peace of mind, man, all for it.
Exactly.
I don't blame
It's not hurting anything.
you. Yeah, exactly. It might annoy a person or two, but it ain't hurt nobody.
Yeah, my girlfriend did this shit. Yeah. Where we go to, like, I'm going on vacation with her this weekend. And every time she's like, "You going down recovery?" Yeah. I'm like, give me like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Just bring your own blanket. There's always a solution. Yeah, I was never that really concerned about germs because I just never thought of the world like that.
Yeah.
I always thought, you know, there are a lot of things I can control when it comes to that stuff, but I didn't realize until, you know, TikTok and all the stuff that comes out when you're bored scrolling, right?
Yeah.
But it never occurred to me to wash. Like I just bought a new pack of underwear a couple of weeks ago, and ordinarily, straight out of the package on my bum. Until I started to, you know, pay attention to what people say there, and I'm like, you know what? I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to wash these first. I'm like, but they'll never be cleaner, you know?
Straight from
Yeah, man, I'm talking ripping out the plastic, putting them on my trousers, man.
Yeah.
And so now, like, she bought me a Tiger set of sheets yesterday, and ordinarily, straight out of the package onto the bed.
Yeah.
Last night, I put them in the wash machine.
There you go. There you go.
But the thing is, I would have never, if I had not been given a reason to consider that, yo, this might not be a good idea, you know?
Yeah.
When I was growing up, one of my friends, I just thought he was super paranoid. He would rinse everything before he ate it. And like, the first time I noticed it, we were making ramen noodles. And I had made my pack, I put the water in the bowl and my noodles, microwave.
Yeah.
He took the ramen out of the package, rinsed it out thoroughly. And I'm like, when you gonna catch the water? He's like, I just rinse them off. And then eventually he like let the water collect. But I'm like, why you do that? And you know, yeah. And so I was never that cautious. Now I'm a little bit more careful.
Yeah.
But I was a kid. I drank out of a milk carton. I still do that. You know, I still drink. Like I have a bunch of OJ at the house. I drink out of those individually.
Yeah. No, that I can see that. No, I feel like, especially through my job, like I work in manufacturing, right? So, and I've worked in like pharmaceutical manufacturing. Yeah. So, you know, obviously germs are a big deal.
Of course.
Like, so I've seen like not. You know, these places aren't perfect.
Yeah.
You know, that sometimes they'll make a bad batch, or you know, sometimes it'll come out with some germs in it, or lead to something other
outbreak.
You know, right. So that's where it's like partially just mistrust that nothing is 100%.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Because you've just seen too much. I feel like now that you mentioned it, were you supposed to bring something here last time or this time?
Bring something.
I don't know.
Oh, products?
Yeah, I thought.
You right.
Nah, it's okay. I don't remember what you even said it was gonna be. But I thought I do remember now you said
what you want.
I don't even know what you got, bro.
What you want? They got a tire shine.
Well, I don't know.
They got tire shine, car wash, like glass water repellent.
maybe that's what I don't know. I thought it was something you were because I didn't ask, and I think you were mentioning. I think you were mentioning
Probably
that
the water repellent.
probably yeah
That's probably
something
what it was.
because I thought from what I kind of remember it was you thought it would like help us out at the shop or something. I don't know. But no, I'm in need of nothing. But I just the conversation we had last time. I thought you said something to me.
I believe I recall this.
Yeah. I just don't remember what it
And
was.
it's for your car.
And you don't
Not for
owe
the
me.
shop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You don't owe me anything. I want to be clear. You don't owe me nothing.
You're good, man.
But I until you mentioned your job duties, I kind of forgot that you mentioned.
Alright, I'll bring you a little care package. Car care package.
Okay. You're too kind.
So what I go to the manufacturing sites for is for like all new products. So like the first production of like a product that's launching in Walmart.
Yeah.
Hollywood, whatever it is, right? So I just went up to some
Tire shop?
You ever use Tire Shop?
Not at all.
Okay. You might not be one of those Tire Shop.
I'm not.
Okay, so you're familiar with them.
I'm familiar, but I don't use them anymore. When I was younger, my dad used to wash his car.
Yeah.
He would make me use Arm & Hammer, whatever, on his tires. Armor All. What did I say?
Armor All is the big one.
Yeah. Whatever I said, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Do you wash your own car?
No. I don't let other people wash my car. I used to take it to this little, drive-through, whatever, and then I got lazy.
So what do you do now?
I let God handle it.
Hey, I'm with you, man. When it rains, it rains.
Exactly. No, I've been meaning to do it for the last couple of months, but I just haven't.
No, you would think it's my job.
Right.
But I don't.
I think what happened is there was a time where I was doing it regularly, but then it started to rain unpredictably. So then I stopped, and then like that week, because I was doing it every week, but then like that 2 weeks turned to 3, and then like 6 months.
Yeah.
And so now I'm like, who cares? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you can do Zelle instead of, but if it's too inconvenient, I understand.
Zelle is totally
Cool.
I'm glad you got
here.
Yeah, I pulled it down a little bit to make sure. Yeah.
Take care, man.
Enjoy your vacation.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Take care.
Well, hello there, pretty gal. Good, how are you? Good to see you. I love the hair.
Thank you.
What up, pretty girl? How you doing? I'm ready for you, buddy. Are you ready? I thought he heard me, but he just kept doing the Harlem Shake. I don't know what to do with this guy. How you been, best friend? Do you want me to give your glasses to your mom or just put them in the car? Okay. Oh, you said. Switch. wife a pajama party? Like, why you always repeat it? You just be sleeping?
You had a pajama day? Did you win?
Is it not a contest? Oh. Not working? What up, my boy? How you doing? Good. How you doing? Mom okay? Okay, sucker? It was terrible. We turn my fan off? Oh, Cinderella lost her glass slipper. Where your cowgirl boots? Are they called cowgirl or cowboy boots? Cowgirl? Okay, my bad. I ain't know. My bad. I never wore a pair. My bad. How dare I? My bad, man. My bad. Bless you. What up, pretty girl? What up, my brother? What up, my friend?
What's up,
I got an appointment or just walking?
We do, actually.
Marcel.
It was 6:20 for Fabian.
With who?
Oh, man, I can't even tell you. My wife set it up.
What's her name?
Fabian.
No, what's your wife?
Oh, Amanda.
Okay, that's for me. Lopez? Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Be right with y'all. Okay, I'm gonna shut it down so I can do your edge up, please. Okay. Tired already? Even 6:30 yet. It's your, I know. He already got his PJs on, so he got an excuse. Never mind, never mind.
He ahead of us. My bad.
Keep the cooties away, man. Okay, see how we did. We good? Okay, do me a favor. Go make sure your mom likes it, and then yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm missing here. My bad. Okay, you can go. We in good shape? Liz Hoover, we in good shape? We good? Yeah, cool. Mr. Lopez? What up, my friend?
What's up, man? How are you?
Doing well. Good to see you.
And so obviously these boys want long hair, so I was kind of hoping for like a low taper or like a low birthday, whatever.
So a taper would just be here and here. A burst fade would be like cutting into all of that. So slightly different things.
Low taper.
Okay. Bald or real light?
Real light.
Yes, sir. Coming right up. Coming right up. Have I worked with any of y'all before?
I don't think so.
Oh shit.
Oh man. We're coming back up.
Oh man. 44, man.
Hey,
Tough time around these parts.
still tipping full clothes right here.
Yeah, man. Tipping is a good word. Let's tip through. Oh.
No, but he definitely wants the long hair going.
Okay. Yes.
So kind of clean up a little bit.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How did y'all find me?
Man, the wifey.
She just kind of got her internet research on.
Yeah, I'm on all the time, man. She was like, hey, I got an appointment. I'm like, okay, well, where's it at? So,
Okay. Just pulled up.
yeah.
Do y'all live nearby?
Yeah. Over there by like Kitty Hockley and Stockton School Road, whatever,
Okay.
by Payto High School.
Pato, yeah. I got you. Okay. Straight from the Oh, yeah. Please, come on. Where are you going to get your haircut at?
At this book place, that my dad, that's when he works there. But my problem with there is that it works best with like short hair. I do that long hair.
What was the shop called? Famous Fades or?
Like the place.
Yeah, what was it called?
I don't remember. Yes,
Do you get this part edged up or do you leave that natural? This part here? Here, I'll show you. You need to just clean that up a little bit or leave it like this?
you can clear it.
And then, is this taper high enough or should I go a little higher? That's good. Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Happy
Have a week.
Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. Bye-bye. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. All right.
It's gonna leave hanging?
Come on, man. All right, y'all.
All right.
Have a good time. See you, mama.
Thank you.
What you want? Oh, Lord, you dropped it. Oh, no. What is up, dog? Hey, what was well, Josh, what was that? The name of that shampoo you used? You found? I think you sent it to me in a text. He's got too many fingers on this young man's haircut. Here, do me a favor. Show him. Mr. Lopez? Mr. Lopez?
Dad.
No, Mr. Lopez. So he's got a lot going on up here.
Okay.
I recommend that.
No,
Try
I
that.
already got some.
Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah. 2 steps in.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I just got like a, so I've been balding, so I went to Mexico to get like a hair transplant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd it go for you?
Hey, I'm better in a month too, but it's
Yeah.
coming in.
Okay. Yeah, I had a client earlier today. He went to Turkey.
Okay,
And
yeah.
he did it. He's like 45 days in.
Yeah.
He just is able to put a hat on, so he came with the hat today.
That's right.
Yeah, but I do his beard pretty much every week.
No, but same thing, the dandruff shampoo, I'll be buying expensive.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, thank you.
Was that? You give some to me?
Yeah, that's what he needs. He needs this.
I know, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know you. I didn't know you had surgery.
I got
He needs.
No, he needs something.
You're like, think for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's got
Yeah,
pretty
he has a
severe.
lot of dandruff.
Yes, and I think I don't know if you guys have tried anything about to remedy it or not, but he says that's worked really well for him. Okay, all right. Okay. Do you need your glasses, or can you see your whole haircut? I'm gonna give you.
I can see those.
Okay, hold this, and then look at the back. See if I did that right.
Maybe if you can try, maybe
Bring it up a little higher.
if you can.
Absolutely. A lot or a little bit. So here, hold this. And then, so this is where it was. So I faded underneath it. So I'm gonna raise my comb up, and you stop me where you want the fade to end. Yeah, come on.
Sir, can I use the restroom real quick?
Yes, sir. I think some young lady is in there. Yeah. You're all set, sir. Mr. Lopez? I think you're, yeah, okay. That's high enough. Looks good? Cool. You guys going cash or card or Zelle?
That. Okay. Oh,
Cash card, Zelle.
I couldn't pay again. The wife, I can pay a Zelle, whatever.
Yeah, Zelle's fine.
Yeah.
32 is the damage. And then just type in that phone number. Okay.
Look, see that? Like it.
Where did you take them before? You said you didn't know the name.
Man, I was over there like some like Cuban, Puerto Ricans over there, like in Oak Pity, like Avenue D. It's called Strike Zone, I think.
Oh, I heard of that one. Yeah. He said he felt like he was only suited to cut short hair.
Yeah, barber.
Can't teach old dogs new tricks.
That's right. What is it, Shawn?
Yes, sir.
What's 612? Where's that? Where's that?
Minneapolis, Minnesota. Long way from home.
So that's cold, huh?
Yeah.
One of my best Marine buddies is Minneapolis.
Okay.
Sorry, Minnesota.
Oh, Minnesota. Okay. Well, so Indianapolis is Indiana.
Yeah.
You know what part of Minnesota you're from?
Close to Canadian border up there,
Oh, okay.
by the lake.
So like Bemidji or Duluth or probably Bemidji.
Man, I can text him, he'll tell me.
Yeah. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, I appreciate you, dog. Appreciate it, big dog.
Thank you, buddy.
Meet your direction real quick.
Yeah.
If you don't mind? Absolutely.
Josh, you come on up. Sticking with a 2, we're going to a 3, we're going to 2. 2 it is. So guys, when you have time, any good news? Everything is everything. Okay. This is from my recollection. This is like your second or third time trying to advance with this same bank, yeah. Fourth, okay. Because I remember the previous bank, there was also some glass ceiling type deals. Oh, no. All right, Shawn. Thank you, buddy. Have a good week. All right, babe. Some good week. Thank you. All right, pretty girl. Can I get some 6 ball? There you go. All right, baby. Yeah, cool. If you ever need a connect, I think my buddy at Regions might be able to get you in a higher up position. Because isn't Regions a credit union as well?
No, it's okay.
Oh, it's just regular bank. Well, if you ever want to jump ship, I know people that know people.
Feeling stacked.
Do it, Josh. Just make a move.
Yeah, man.
You say you probably won't?
I probably will.
Oh, okay. Well,
You're
again,
gonna have to make a move.
When you are ready,
You're the boss, dude.
at least apply for something, and then when you've done that, let me know, and then I will let him know. Assuming you want to stay in banking, and then I'll let him know. You'll probably need to send me the requisite or whatever the number, the application you send in. And if there's a point where they're asking for a referral, let me know, and then I'll get his information so that you can use him as a reference. If I'm not mistaken, he's pretty high up.
Gotcha.
And
Fancy.
yeah,
Everything's good.
have a good week, my friend.
I've been thinking about my finances lately more and more. I know I got to. Then I'm like, don't let it. Well, give me a second. I don't have a car.
Well, I mean, there are some online deals you can do. Help desk or customer service type deals. You out here? I'm my friend. See you, bud. If I were an animal, what animal would I be? I'd be a human. Hey! Yeah, bye. 2 in a row, man. You tripping. Come on, man. That was love. All right, bud. All right, bud. If I were an animal, I'd be a human. Next question. Oh, I can't see to the back of his head. So the trick. Ask again.
No.
I just realized I was talking to.
Bring it.
I beat Donkey Kong. Yeah, that's what I beat.
Alright, I'll cut my hair.
You're like, I come on there, man.
I'll find a YouTube tutorial.
Why? What animal would you be, guys?
You know, for the longest, I always wanted to be a crocodile.
A crocodile? All right. Why?
Because I can go months without eating something.
Okay, so the economy's really affecting you, huh? Trying to think of ways to survive. in 2025. Same, bro. Same.
Technically, I can live damn near forever.
Right,
I just
right.
grow too big to carry myself, and then I die.
Touche. Yeah.
But now, ever since I skydived, I kind of want to be a horned owl.
A horned owl?
Yes.
Huh.
They're basically got just feathers like this.
Okay.
So everyone says they have horns, but it's just a but it has a particular look to them. Like it's sassy.
It's gonna be a zesty owl. Huh? I got you.
Yeah, because I'll turn my head 360.
Yeah.
And just look you up and down and turn away.
Right. You ever see that video of those 3 owls? And like they're super like.
Oh, they go like.
Yeah. And then Tony Baker did a voiceover of them, and he was it was hilarious. Oh, that's funny. No, I mean, I don't know much about the animal kingdom. I would say, because of the shop name and my tattoo.
I was about to say, would you be a tiger or a white tiger?
Only because of what I learned about. I didn't, like, I'm sure there's a trillion other fascinating animals, but because people think that I have this fixation or fascination with tigers, they tell me stuff about tigers that I would have not ordinarily known. And because of that, I know more about tigers than probably any other animal besides elephants because of her. I would say based on what people told me about tigers, tigers are probably the most similar. I can adopt some similarities. I've adopted some similarities from a tiger. I'll say that. But I would say ordinarily, had it not been for other people's random like, did you know this about tigers? I would have. I've always liked the look of them, but I don't know that I would have ever chosen to be a tiger. Apparently, tigers are actually the king of the jungle. Lions are king of the safari. Tigers are 3 times the size of a lion. A lion would get its ass whipped by a tiger. No. Well, I don't know how small tigers are, but the biggest tigers can get up to 900 pounds. Lions don't get that big. Yeah, lions don't get. What's the biggest a lion will be?
Depending on the male size. Not as big as
Exactly.
Get close.
They look bigger.
Well, right, but if they lost their hair, and so basically, I guess lions are considered the top of the food chain because of how they hunt, but a tiger would dismantle a lion in a one-on-one, and that's how I feel about me. I'm betting on me every time. Every time.
I feel like he'll get a run for his money. One's a true fighter, one's a kind of an isolated loner. He only has a short temper. Scratch and claw.
Are you challenging me to a fisticuffs? I like my chances, man. I got a violent past, man. I like my chances. Tigers can jump, like they've got one of the highest verticals of all the felines or whatever. They're
no doubt.
Again, man, I like my chances, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I support your chances.
Yeah. I feel like tigers.
I only asked that because my group chat asked this random question.
Yeah.
My friend said, a dog in a rich family house.
That's a great. That's a great. Yeah, a dog with white parents. I'm a fan. That's final answer. I just saw a video on Instagram. This dude named Kevin on stage. He did a remix of a video of this older white guy feeding his dog like a fucking porterhouse steak, and he would give his dog a bite on his spoon, on his fork, and then he would take a bite on the same fork he let the dog have the bite on, and then he kissed the dog in the mouth for 5 seconds. I'm like, bro, that's Now, granted, I don't want to kiss an old white man. I'm just saying, they treat you really good. They treat you nice. I don't want, man, look. Marcella had to earn her keep. Let me say that. Took a while. Took a while. Yeah. But shit, I
can't
mean,
think of who's that super dog.
don't blame me. I love, like, I have 2 dogs, 2 cats.
Oh no, you can have pets. This is
Yeah.
when those
When they're overboard.
overboard, like
Yeah.
you now need to
Treating them like a human or, you know, a baby. Like, what?
There's a fine. Yeah,
I agree. I completely agree.
Tell LeBron, obviously.
Of course, the GOAT. Yeah, if I could be animal, I'd be a GOAT, man. I'd be the GOAT.
Isn't he the second now?
Absolutely not. He's the number 1, man. Hey, man, mind your business over there, bro. Why you involved in this conversation? You weren't invited to, my boy. What's happening, man? Where'd you come from? Whose man's is this? Whose man's is this? We came to a new answer, Suggo. My new answer is I would be a dog with really with white parents. Yeah. Nobody treats animals better than them people. What up, my friend?
Did you guys want to make an appointment?
I did. Hello? Yes, I did.
I was a rabbit. I was a man. Trying to think of all the ones I like.
You say what?
Trying to think of all the mammals that I would be.
Mammals are just animals in backbone, right? Like spines.
Warm-blooded, fine. Vertebrates, pretty much. I haven't said that word.
I saw a video. She sent me a video where it was this lady in a grocery store and she was acting out what Trump said on the podium. And it was like, groceries, you know, it's a word nobody really says anymore, but it's a beautiful word. You just reminded me of that. Vertebrae. I haven't said that in a while. Vertebrae. That makes sense, right? Everybody every day talk about goddamn groceries. Beautiful word. Nobody really knows what it means anymore. But groceries.
like I want to watch the game because of my team.
You say what?
I want to watch the game
Uh-huh.
because of my team.
Yeah.
But then I don't want to watch the game
Because it's your team.
it's me.
Hey, man, you know, stranger things have happened.
Hey, last week,
Y'all
I
probably
don't think that's gonna happen again.
y'all probably lose games y'all should win and win games y'all should lose. So this might be the best game to watch. Oh, that was rich, Joshua. Like LeBron. Everybody's a comedian.
I knew you had to say something.
Yeah.
When he changed his voice like that, you killed him.
Yeah. He just mad because nobody likes a little stupid reptile movie.
Ain't nobody likes to watch the basketball player.
Nobody likes to watch the basketball player. He's the best in the game right now.
But he ain't.
Hurt people, Josh. Get it up your chest, dog. It make you feel better to trash the king, man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What's these things your ears?
Yeah.
I know, right?
Josh, he don't realize the balance of power is strictly in my hands right now. You know, it's all good.
But you damn near already. I can finish the beer. He damn near finished the rest of
I think it's pretty much done. That's got one little part.
You don't like it when we talk about the runner-up.
Pretty much. The water boy.
Okay. Yeah.
The powder boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, more disrespect, yes? Bring it on, guys. Bring it on, guys. Yuck it up all you can.
You know, once you put that poster right there.
It's a painting, actually. It's a painting, actually.
Oh, well.
And for the record, I didn't put it. Well, I placed it there. When I got to the shop, she had it there.
Oh,
yeah.
Wait, so you placed it there? But
Yeah, she put it at my. She put it at on my chair, and so I moved it out the way. Yeah.
Marcella, you bought this thing.
I did. I paid $25 for it.
I would have bought it for $25 too. I ain't gonna lie, I would have bought it too. It's nice.
They got it at the Burger King right up here.
I mean, I'm gonna say it. I would get it because he's one of the legends.
Had to clear his throat, huh?
He's one of the legends, so I'll have to.
I know that was hard to say.
Yeah.
You gotta give him LeBron his props, I guess.
So wrong.
Yeah, 40-year-old man, he got it.
41 guys. 41 guys.
He still got it. I'll give him that. Still got it. You know he's losing.
That's why you keep getting passed up for promotions. You ain't got no freaking common sense. I might have took it too far.
Okay, you got me on that one.
I might have took it too far.
You got me on that one. Hurry up and finish this goddamn man. Fucking leave it.
His eyes got so big when I said
that was a good one. I'll give you that one. That was a good one.
My bad, man. I'll take
give you
it.
that.
Strike it with the record, man.
I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one.
Head up.
I'll give you that one.
Head up, man. I told you that hurt people, dog. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, it's okay. It's all right. Who's Barry Sanders?
Barry Sanders.
Emmitt Smith.
Emmitt Smith played for the Cowboys. Barry Sanders played for the Detroit Lions. They're both running backs. One of them is superior, far superior to the other.
but one of them has way more accolades and accomplishments than the other. So it's kind of it's one of them debates. It's one of them debates.
That's kind of like the Jordan and LeBron debate.
Not exactly, but okay.
I mean, technically it is. I mean, I don't see no competition.
You know, Ben Sanders is the beat. But you got Andrew Smith coming copying him, but he breaking his stats, because he lasted longer.
I mean, he ain't
I'm gonna start messing with you.
Every time.
Never gets old. Until we separate from the shop, I'm gonna be on.
Never gets old.
These blueprints about to go.
Yeah, right? Would you look at that? All right, bud. Oh, man. Ruffling feathers in this thing. Matter of fact, do you have any reason to want to stay in banking?
No. I mean, I liked it because I picked it up from my mom.
Yeah.
Because she was a banker and she was a treasury analyst after, and then she was an accountant until COVID hit and they let her go.
Right.
So I kind of just was like, I had a knack for it.
Right.
Because I was always with her, and I just like, I'm always with her, might as well learn something.
Right.
But no, it's not a, I gotta stay in this.
Right. Well, I asked if my handsome good friend Jake over here might be hiring in his company.
How you gonna introduce someone?
Hey.
And then you turn, but
I'm just saying, if you're open to selling food, you might know a guy that knows a guy. He's underappreciated in his current company, not getting the love he deserves. And I know you might know somebody that, might be able to help change that. Well, a lot of people, when they do something for the first time, they never did it before that. You know what I mean? It's just, but when you
no.
You see me cooking.
I want to say no shit, but
you see me cooking. Jay, did you have any experience in the food industry before you went with your company? You say you were a line cook?
Yeah. Josh cooks dinner.
Yeah.
For me,
Yeah.
I ain't never cooked for.
You apply heat to things.
You know the person bug on that microwave? That air fryer? Qualified, man. Point I'm making is, I'm networked. I know people that know people. So if you need something and they're not giving it to you at your job, let me know. I'll put in a good word, man. Food, I got skills, so.
That hair?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just when the cake kind of kicks yourself up.
Thank you.
Yeah. In good shape? Cool.
Now I can talk shit about LeBron.
Yeah, now say what you gotta say, man. Get it off your chest, man. All the disrespect.
All the disrespect. On your neck, I didn't get. Hold on. Jake, Josh, Jake.
Oh,
Pay me, man.
I don't know. I don't know. Say, appreciate Godzilla first, and then I'll give it.
Man, Godzilla is one of my favorite gods, man. I swear. When I be praying to Godzilla, I'd be praying to Godzilla. So, you know, amen.
Yeah, keep going.
Blessed be the fruit. I don't know, man. I don't know what else to say about Godzilla, man.
Keep calm.
Yeah.
Retarded listeners or something. Like, you know what?
What up, man? Trying to get like you. I'm sorry. Yeah, we got water. You good? Good to go.
Now if I go in there,
I promise. Man. Well, I guess I can't guarantee nothing because they didn't ask me to cut the water off last time. So a couple weeks ago, the last time he was here, the mud. I don't know. Something happened with the mud or something.
There's a broken pipe.
Oh, broken pipe. Okay. Yeah. So,
Outside the building.
yeah. So they contacted us, let us know. We're gonna be without water for a few hours. Maybe it was a couple days.
Whole day?
Yeah, it was a whole day. Yeah. I feel like you've been here recently, but your hair seems a lot longer.
We kept the top kind of long.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can bring the sides down some more and just get it.
But we're gonna leave the top.
Right. Probably just trim it up a little bit. Just
Okay.
Get them up where I would need them and all that good stuff.
Come right up.
I'm not anything crazy, so as we grow it out, it's like we can correct it again.
Yeah. I got you. Work. Everything else okay for you?
Oh yeah, it's the week before Thanksgiving, so this is like the craziest week ever.
Yeah.
And next week's gonna be shouldn't be as bad, and by next week it's going bad. It's going bad. Yeah. Do it all over again for Christmas.
Yeah. But isn't like January, February your slowest time of year?
It kind of depends.
Yeah.
I'm even used to the summertime is always like August, September. This year it was especially bad. How's the retail going and the big stuff?
So we're still in a hurry up and wait mode. The landlord, so we signed a lease shortly after I saw you last. And actually, that's fine. 2 weeks ago, we signed the lease. The problem is now, is they have, the lease starts April 1st. They have until May 1st to actually be ready for us to move in.
Good. I swear, by the end of December, if I still don't get this last chance,
Okay.
coming January, yes, we'll be here.
All right. Well, hey, I know people to know people.
4 times.
I know people. Let me know.
I'm trying to learn as much as I can from this place, but I can't seem to move.
Yeah. You too, bud.
It's cool selling this, man.
Right. Yeah, he works for Cypher Credit. He's feeling underappreciated and keeps getting passed up for promotion opportunities.
It's going to be everywhere.
Right. What I found is that companies don't value you for more than they can get you for. Like, I remember when I worked at T-Mobile, I thought I could just get hired and work my way up. But they would rather hire an outside person for a job that you're already trained for. As a rep, right? like they weren't necessarily quick to promote reps that worked there to be leads, and the leads weren't really getting promoted to be ASMs, and ASMs weren't necessarily getting promoted to be GMs of stores. And I thought, oh, that must be a T-Mobile thing. Then I went to Sleep Number, same thing. Like, I got hired as an external. I knew nothing about beds. Every one of my staff was way more qualified to run the store than I was. I might have been a better leader, but I came in as a manager.
Isn't that crazy though?
Yeah,
That happens all the time.
and I know. And then when I went back to AT&T, I came in as a store manager. And if it wasn't for the fact that I moved out of the state and wanted to get out, come to Houston, I probably would have been passed over for the DM position in the Minneapolis market. But they hired me from Minneapolis to Houston, which I knew nothing about. They had internal applicants, but for whatever reason, they took a chance on a dude that had been with the company for 6 months. Nah, at the time, 3 months. I only been there for 3 months. And there were internal applicants that had been with the company for quite longer than I had, that they thought, oh, this new blood from out of state. And so it's like, I feel like companies, they don't value you more than they can get you at. Like, if you come in as a rep, you're going to always be a rep to them, unless you do some crazy, incredible stuff, or someone important likes you. Yeah, yeah.
That trend, that's pretty much the trend out there. Man. It's
Yeah.
crazy. And they wonder why like our old age groups, there's a lot of the lateral moves and doesn't stay at a place longer than 5 years.
Yeah. Crazy time to be alive. You guys staying local, or you headed back home for Thanksgiving?
We're going to stay here for Thanksgiving, and we're going to go back for Christmas.
Okay.
My dad said he's going to come over, my mom's going to come down, my sister.
Okay.
We're going to come either, I work at anything to come in down like leaving Thursday night, and just looking good whenever.
Yeah.
Like I might come down Wednesday night, so maybe go to the party. I said maybe come to the party.
Yeah.
I think since I've been here, it's either cold, windy, shitty weather, or unpredictable, like.
Right.
We'll go back for Christmas. What you got planned up? You doing anything?
No, I would like to go home, like my couch. But I'm gonna be at the shop for a few hours. I usually get a handful of cuts on Thanksgiving. So I'll be here for a few hours, and then when people stop coming in, a couple of my clients invited me by, so I'm gonna make a couple dishes so that I just don't show up empty-handed. Drop off a couple things. I really don't want to stay at anybody's house more than 30 minutes. Like, I appreciate the gesture, so I'm gonna honor whomever invites me over, but like, respectfully, I just want to sit on my couch, play with my dogs, and play Madden, and just chill. Yeah, the only holiday I really care all about is Halloween. So, shot my load all October. I'm tired. I'm exhausted.
Why did you have to say it?
It was a bad choice of words, but that's the best way to describe it. I gave it everything I had.
No, we're just coming down, and I think Shelly's gonna bring something, but I told her, I was like, look, I really know if I'm cooking, what I'm cooking, or anything like that. It all depends on how the week goes, how we're gonna start off.
Yeah.
Because I might have a plan and then just make it chill.
Yeah.
I think this is my first customer essentially. I'm typically trying to give stuff away. You want to make some crawfish fries.
You say some chocolate what?
Some crawfish fries.
Okay. I know a little bit about Ivory's like mom and whatnot. What's up with your parents?
It had struggled for a long time.
Yeah.
But it's gotten a lot better.
It has, good.
All of it.
How long have you guys been estranged?
We always sort of kind of like in contact, we just never on the same pages.
Yeah.
It's sort of like having his own home. Just like certain things like you.
It just wasn't a priority for either side.
Right.
Yeah.
No, it's gotten a lot better. A lot of the drama and this is out of it.
Huh, well, glad it's getting closer to a better place.
Yeah, I think at this point, friends, family members, they all get the idea of like, I'm not going to argue.
No value in that.
There's
nothing to gain.
No.
I was going to ask you feel, but it's probably pretty obvious if it is the issue. But is it Ivory, or are there just other family issues that are the wedge between you guys?
I think it's just a mixture of things. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think there's any one thing.
Okay.
I think at times over the years, the bickering and the fighting and the focus has always been that one thing.
Yeah.
Just because you need something in life.
Exactly.
Since being in Houston like the last 4 years, like the self-work that Bobby and I have put into ourselves, we try to spill over to our parents. Sometimes it hits and sticks.
Right.
I feel like I delegate a lot on my hands because she's come around a lot, dude.
Yeah.
It's really weird. Not like weird as in like the, oh, I didn't know you were capable of giving advice. Just like weird as in,
Yeah.
10 years ago.
Right.
Yeah, like I can't identify the one thing that helped convert it, I guess. A lot of reasons says that stuff. He's like, right now, it's almost like we're in opposites as far as like our relationships with family. Which is a total shock to me. Because he's like, how are you better terms with your mother?
Right.
I don't know what it was. Like, that was after we moved here, conversations like when they were had, like, it was more or less me taking the initiative to be like, we don't respect each other.
Right.
Like I'm not 10, like this isn't how this goes anymore.
Right.
So we're grown ups, let's just put it
Yeah, I think sometimes for people, it's hard. I mean, it kind of goes back to what I was talking about with the job. Sometimes people will always see you as somebody that you've grown out of. You know, like if you have an older sibling that, you know, for the better part of their life, they're responsible for making sure that you got to where you're supposed to go when you ate, and like when you have people that were invested in your upbringing. It's hard for them to take a step back and realize I'm my own man or woman. They don't always do a good job of shutting off that dynamic that you guys once had. Same thing with parents. Like I know people. I can't say this is necessarily exactly the issue with me. I know what my dad is, but like, I think there's a difference between your mother or father and a parent. I think your mother and father are parents when you are young. They'll always be your mother and father, but they won't be your parents forever. Like, they're only going to be your parents while parenting is being done. You know, like when they're raising you, they're your parents. And I feel like sometimes, because you mentioned like the respect and the, being an adult or whatever. Like one of my biggest issues with my dad was like I never was worthy of his respect as a man. And so, I made peace with that relationship a long time ago. I ain't talked to my dad in, 13, 14 years now? And I'm completely good with that because I'd be damned if I compromise my standards on respect for a person that will never think I'm worthy of respect.
Yes.
Yeah. So I can relate. The condescending tone and, the words and shit, it's like, nah, bro, I appreciate it, but I'm gonna pass.
A lot for me is like when my situation like yours, like with my stepdad. He came around when I was like maybe 12 or so. Yeah. So like there's a long history of that, and like we don't really talk. Like I couldn't even tell you the last time we actually did talk. I haven't been home in 4 years and shit. Yeah.
Did you guys ever have a good relationship?
Not really. I mean, there was always like some sort of animosity. Like,
I've been there too.
It's like tension,
Yeah.
And then just over time, as I've grown, I've kind of just gone back and dissected everything from a therapy standpoint, I guess.
Yeah.
Took the perspective out of it, and for me, it just is what it is. Like, I can't go back and change anything. Like, things that have happened, occurred, has molded me into who I am.
Right.
Anything out of that.
Yeah.
And at the same time, like, the fact that I can go on to be happy and you stay miserable.
Right.
It's still real,
yeah.
That's the real guy.
Right.
And then you get that he'll come around and try to fix himself and do that.
You be open.
Connections in there. Awesome. Come on. I'm sorry. You ain't got much to say.
Yeah, I'm the same way. And for me, it's like a lot of these rekindlings, they start with an apology. If you can't fix your mouth and say, hey, you know what? I apologize for the disrespect that you. Even if you don't agree that you disrespected me, the acknowledgement
It's
that
just the idea that they took time to
Yeah.
put themselves in your shoes.
Yeah.
And
It's like,
see the perspective. Like, you ain't got to agree with it.
right. But you have to acknowledge the fact that I am telling you that I feel disrespected. And so, I'm happy as hell out here by my goddamn self. I came here on purpose. And I'm going to stay right here. Or elsewhere. I'm just not going back home. I'm good.
Yeah, I have like a weird, like it may not be like a full 99% accurate type of memory, but I remember a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Like as I went through my stuff and kind of therapy and just learning about yourself.
Yeah.
And looking back and applying that towards other adults that were in my life when I was young, it's like, I was so full of shit.
Yeah. I'm of the belief that people are doing the best they can with what information they have at the time, or the tools they have at the time. Because, like, if you're not a person that never knew how to, for example, say sorry, or you just develop those skills later in life, I can look back at some situations and just look at it as it was. Like, okay, at this time in that person's life, they didn't have the tools for this. Or they didn't know that this was my side of the story when they said or did or didn't say or didn't do what, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I do my best to like relitigate those things to help myself make peace with it. But ultimately, you know, I do my best to look as forward as I can for as much as I can.
But I got 3. I hate this time.
So you hate this time?
Time change.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, I wouldn't mind it if this was always what it was. Like leave it here or move it, 30 minutes in between so that we don't have to keep, playing hopscotch with the time.
The dark at 5:30. This sucks.
I think for me the reason why it sucks is because there are times of the year where it's not even where it doesn't happen. I think if the time change were consistent, it would happen a little more frequently so that it doesn't become a red herring when it does happen. We met these people from Alaska this past week, and apparently they're in the part of Alaska where they'll have 24 hours of sunlight and 24 hours of darkness. Like 24 hours of sunlight for several weeks in a row in the summertime, and then 24 hours of darkness for several weeks in a row. Sounds like a gift. Yeah, not enough money.
The fact that I walk through the door now from work and it's dark,
Yeah.
I'm just like, that traffic is worse too because people, I think most of the drivers in the streets just can't see at night.
Yeah.
So the fact that the interstate's kind of dark, it's not helping.
And then you got the salad of people from all parts of the world come here try to figure out how to drive amongst other people that don't really know the way. See you, buddy. Have a good week.
I just read that somewhere they're going to have 64 days where the sun doesn't come up above the horizon.
In Alaska?
Not Alaska, but somewhere.
Oh.
Somewhere like that.
Yeah.
Because of the tilt of, what is that?
64 days in a row, you said?
64 days. The sun's not going to come above the horizon.
That's pretty shitty to me.
I couldn't do it.
What is that?
It'll get brighter.
Yeah, yeah.
With
the ambient lighting or whatever.
Yeah, like if the sun was always setting or rising.
So I mean, just pushing this like depressing kind of like low energy kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the reasons that I left Minneapolis.
It was, this time of year actually, and it's like an hour worse up there. Like it was like this dark at 4:30.
Oh, God.
Yeah, and so I was just, man, it was beating me up. Yeah, seasonal depression is really bad up there. Because at least down here, it'll be dark, but it's 90. Up there, it's dark and it's 15. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man, it was just
Yeah, I would have a very hard time getting myself out of bed.
terrible. Right. Yeah. When it's freezing cold
I wouldn't
and
want to get out of bed, and as soon as I got home, I'd want to go to bed.
yeah, trust me, I'm telling you, that was my last month up there. That's what that was like. I would literally stay in bed till I absolutely had to get out. I'd warm my car up, get back in bed, and then, when I got home, man, I would literally just crawl into bed and just,
You just can't get your blood.
nah, it was depressing. So you said you and your stepdad aren't necessarily BFFs. What about your biological father?
He passed back in 2016.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it took a while to get that relationship going as well.
Yeah.
Addictions or anything like
Okay. That's tough.
I'm sure I've heard about everything.
Memoir or something.
Yeah, lots of stories.
Yeah. I just heard about this company that they basically email you questions about your life every day, and then at the end of the year, they put together a book.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, and I like the first couple times I heard it, I just kind of like, it was white noise. I just didn't really care. And then one time I was actually having a quiet thought or moment, and so I really heard it and was able to think about what that would look like. If I got 365 questions about my life, that I would, have, 10, 15, however many minutes to elaborate on, this, that, or the other. I think it'd be pretty, I think it would turn out to be a pretty interesting read. Yeah.
One last long look at that shit. Looking good, man.
Okay.
Keep some hair on top of my head. Keep it warm.
All right, my handsome good friend.
I'll keep you posted when I'm gonna quit something at some point.
Okay.
Bring the dog over here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be here at least until 3 or 4 on Thanksgiving. And then, like I said, I got at least 2 places I got to go show my face.
I would have got y'all to mom. Her whole thing for coming up here is to go shopping. So we'll
Yeah.
get to some stores.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Thank you, bud. Have a good week.
Yeah, man. Have a good night.
It's so weird if you put my name in a text.
Put your name in it?
Yeah, especially JP.
He put your name in it?
Yeah, won't be able to make it today, Shawn. Like it's I find it so weird when people
Who else are you
use.
talking to?
I don't know. Oh, thank you.
What was he gonna come to do?
For my oil, my truck is still leaking oil.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, I was feeling bad because my last appointment, I had worked with them before and they had made that move or whatever, and then this motherfucker walks in.
And tell me he was the one that did it.
Yeah, he had someone else make the appointment.
So he wasted their money.
Yeah, so I ain't doing shit. I don't feel bad about nothing. Because not only did they do that, then he texts me, 10 minutes till 7. Hey, I have a 7 o'clock appointment from another number I don't have saved in my phone. I have his number saved.
Yeah.